Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to play some Red Solstice. We're going to continue trying to finish that defense mission. Which, good luck to me, I guess. So the flamethrower dude is really good at holding the line. I think we're gonna swap out Solberg for I don't think the recon's gonna be useful. The medic is kind of tempting, actually. But I don't think she's going to matter until we start getting run over. So I think I'm going to bring one of the assaults, and Rhyme is the highest level of those. I think we're going to go ahead and build up some armor. We're going to bring the minigun. We're going to use FMJ. Armor booster, attack speed booster. Let's build him out more or less the same way we built out Frosty. Although it is a little tempting to use the Vanguard module as well. No, I don't think we need that. And we don't need to use the targeting systems on this guy because I don't think multiple copies of that overlap. Right, why do I have different... This guy's an assault too, right? Oh, this is heavy support. Wait, I don't have a second heavy support, do I? No. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and, upon second thought, build you out with a standard assault rifle. Similar to Mr. Hunt. Light weapon targeting. And then we'll see from there. There's no reason for T1 sensors. Let's just go full in on light weapon targeting. Yeah. I don't think we want Vanguard. We just want somebody to shoot a lot of enemies. So let's go ahead and take critical shot, maybe? See if we can get a little more damage out. That or I could dump the points into grenade launcher. Yeah, let's dump the points in grenade launcher. That'll give us 700 damage. Bit of radius. Okay. The ammo link is pretty important. Not because of swapping to hollow points, because it gives you more ammo. Yeah. With 2 levels, it's 200 more ammo. Which we're already going to have trouble with Frosty running low on ammo. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can do here, so let's go.
Procedure to secure the bunker is active, Captain. However, it will take time to complete due to corrupted data in my mainframe.
We don't have time, but we have ammo. 4 entrances, troops. I'll take the west. Hunton and Daya, you secure the other gates. They die in the no second chance. No excuse.
Okay. So we're going to send our 2
Override
heaviest
initiated.
dudes south.
The process will take approximately several minutes.
And then we're going to take the other guys to the other gates and start
Across our
prepping
path,
at a
it's
time.
bullet to the head.
Okay, Frosty. You go straight south. Togawa. You go south. Okay, you 2 set up here. Hunt. You go grab those turrets. Rhyme. You just head for this gate to hold until Hunt gets there. Okay, we also want those seismic resonators. We're gonna need those. Okay, so we're gonna plant seismic resonators at all nests. Okay, we're going to deploy a couple of turrets. Wait, can I activate these deactivated turrets? Because if so, that's a huge help. I can. Hell yes. Okay. Hunt, get your ass back there. Rhyme, you're going to be activating those turrets for a while. Meanwhile, south of here, Frost, okay, Tokugawa. There's no turrets here for you to activate. Alright. Rhyme. Get down here and activate that turret, please. Hunt, I need you to deploy on those nests. Okay, none of these turrets are activatable. Okay, Frosty. Hunt's coming down here to help you out. We need to pull Frosty back to get more ammo. Okay, Frosty, go reload. Alright, Hunt, I need you to go place on those troll nests. Okay. That should calm things down a good bit. Frosty, get your ass back here. Rhyme. Activate that turret, please. Alright. With all those turrets activate, this gate is holding much better. Rhyme is running low on ammo, though. Now, what's going on over here at this gate? Nothing that I can see, okay. I can't count on it to stay that way, but we can hope. The north gate, the guys defending it are holding fine. Looks like all of these turrets are active. So, Rhyme, go grab ammo. Now, damn it, I moved the wrong guy. Rhyme, get over here. Tyler Hunt, get back down here where you belong. Okay. Frosty's running through his ammo pretty quickly. That turret died. Which isn't great. This gate's still holding strong. Let's pull everybody back to the inside of the gate. We have 60 seconds until the gate closes. Frosty's running low on ammo again. Controller's a big problem.
Seconds until doors close.
Okay.
Sir, I am detecting an unusually erratic signature approaching your location.
We gotta get these guys back over here and get them ammoed up. Then we got to get over to the east gate to help Frosty. He's getting his ass kicked. Okay. Or have Rhyme go up here and revive this guy. Once we have... Okay, Rhyme's gonna need to be revived instead. Back up on his feet. Go revive that guy upstairs, please. All the turrets out there are down. Mr. Hunt, please deploy 2 turrets back here. Thank you. We'll keep 2 more for a final stand later somewhere else. Hopefully we won't need them. Satchel. Oh, I never did detonate those. That might have something to do with it. Oops. Damn it. Getting overrun again. I don't have any explosives, do I? Damn it. Yeah, no. Rhyme's down 2 now. Alright. Well, we've got a checkpoint. Okay, you in the center. Actually, we need to get ammo on everybody. Grab some ammo. Okay. Frosty leveled up. Let's give him another level of suppressive fire. Rhyme leveled up too. Let's give him another level of grenade launcher. Roll nests are all down. Okay. I don't want to use these last 2 turrets because I want to save them. really wish I could select guys and just have them selected. Because then I wouldn't have to keep checking all the time on things like grenade launcher. But that's not the kind of game this is, so... Yeah, I should put grenade launcher instead of advanced stimulant somehow. Oh well. Devour a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and enable Frosty's faster fire rate. Run through ammo faster now, but I think we'll be fine. Don't move. Well, I said we're gonna be fine, but look at his ammo go down. I should have waited for that hatchling. Oh well. Atrocity. Ammo issues. Frosty and Tyler go back to the ammo supply. Tokugawa, Pop Guardian. No. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. Tokugawa went down. Damn it. And there goes Frosty. And that's really, really, really unfortunate. How am I going to hold this group off? I guess we're going to have to hold off back here and just let them stream at us. inside. Because I've got to have the ammo. Not too far away, so I can resupply everybody. I didn't actually order you to go up there. I'll just fire your grenade up there. Stuff on the ground around here that might be useful. There are some satchels and stuff over this way, I thought. What are those? I think those are barricades. Incendiary explosives, explosive bonk. Let's go grab those incendiary explosives, actually. They may turn out to be useful. Yeah, those are barricades, which don't work for shit. Okay. Some ammo, but we don't really need that right now. Alright. Frosty's ammo is running low. Let's go juice that up real quick. Everybody's full again. Okay, Ryan, if you would be so kind as to pop a grenade right there. Okay, so a lot of enemies are running over here to try to get up to this guy. And so that's giving us more time to shoot them. So this is actually working out kind of okay. That's a lot of enemies coming. Top Guardian. Damn it, I wish you would stop deselecting my guy just because it makes sense why it does, but also okay, Tokugawa, move back to there. Rhyme. Wait till he's clear and then pop a grenade on his ass. As in now. Okay, Mr. Hunt. Use a med kit on him. Everything is going completely to shit again. Yep. Man, how are we supposed to hold off this wave?
Follow me.
Okay, well.
Reloading.
Let's put Rhyme and Mr. Hunch up here on the balcony. And then Tokugawa, go down here, and Frosty can go over here by the ammo. Alright. And let's play some incendiary charges. Hopefully those will be useful. We did pop those stroll nests, so they're not causing extras to come in. The stroll nests that are up here are still not active. Frosty, you need more ammo. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Rhyme. Go over there and get some ammo too. Okay. Survey. Wait, how do I blow those charges? There's a charge right here. And I thought you pressed G to... Requires a detonator. Oh. Wow, that's a problem. Let's see if a grenade works as a detonator. Apparently it does. Okay, that's good to know. Unfortunately, it's not doing much for us. Tokugawa's getting his ass kicked. And we got overrun again. Okay, well, that killed a bunch of them, but not all of them by any stretch of the imagination. Yep, damn it. I think we need to restart from scratch. Yeah. Let me restart the mission. Okay, bringing Rhyme instead of the sniper, dude. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. It wasn't a bad idea. But what I really need is another heavy assault. I don't really have one of those. We could bring Nandae, and then we would have more fire control stuff. But I don't think that really is helpful to us. Like, Solberg was surprisingly useful upon further consideration. It's like this targeting system straight up gives everybody else 36% damage, which is really good. The combat armor is really useful. The Guardian device. The problem with the Guardian device, it is extremely helpful. But also, when it's most helpful, I just kind of need the enemies to die instead of swarm him. So I think we're going to go ahead and put these on increased firepower. And then Tyler Hunt, I'm removing everything from combat stimulants and putting it on grenades, because that grenade system is pretty useful. Okay. Let's see how badly this works.
Procedure to secure the bunker is active, Captain. However, it will take time to complete due to corrupted data in my mainframe.
We don't have time, but we have ammo. 4 entrances, troops.
Okay, Solberg.
I'll take the west.
Let's set you to shoot through walls mode.
The other gates. They die at the doorstep. No second
Let's put you over there.
No excuses.
Frosty, you head south with Tokugawa. Hunt, go grab those dismounted turrets. Grab those seismic resonators. These are active stroll nests. We need to deactivate them as soon as possible. That's deeply unfortunate. Yeah, Solberg's going down almost immediately too. Alright. Well, I guess we're bringing... No, let's just restart. That went to shit instantly.
Procedure to secure the bunker
Okay.
is active, Captain. However, it will take time to complete due to corrupted data in my mainframe.
Frosty. You head south. Why are my guys not showing up on the side? You also head south. Solberg. Head over here. Launch. Grab those dismounted turrets. Why were these active last time? Okay, so we want to get these turrets up and running as soon as possible. And I want to place those seismic resonators. That was really weird. These were definitely active last time. And they probably shouldn't have been active that early.
Reloading.
Also, North Gate closing? Defend the North Gates. What? Where's my sidebar? Okay, things are going in a different order than normal. Sure, whatever. Get that second sentry turret, or fourth sentry turret up. Apparently it's random which gates start first, and just every single time I've done it before, it happened to work out. South gate first. Sure, whatever. Solberg, swap to shoot through walls mode. And then, Mr. Hunt, I need you to go block those nests up north. Okay. Those stroll nests are deactivated. Now, let's head straight south and go put resonators on these south nests while we have the chance. Shit up there. polar is an issue. Okay. Frosty, turn on suppressive fire, please. I can't see my guy's ammo because for some reason this side UI didn't load. Let's just assume that everyone could use a little more. It's generally a safe assumption. There's not an option to turn that on off, is there? There we go. Now it's showing up. Hello, Poison. Set up a VPN outbound on your router this morning or something. Hadn't switched it off. Just realized nothing you said made it into chat overlay. Well, that's because nothing you said made it into chat. Apparently, Twitch has opinions on VPNs. At least I would suspect that's what happened. Thing. So I'm not sure what the actual difference in the fire modes is. Like, okay, the damage is significantly lower, but it can shoot through walls. Alright, good to know.
5 seconds until doors close.
Make sure everyone's inside. Let's go ahead and refill everybody's ammo right there.
Sir, I am detecting an unusually erratic signature approaching your location.
Keep me updated.
Defend the south gate. Okay, well. Shoot the damn thing. Don't just ignore it. Shoot it. Finally. Okay, that guy went down. Soulbird, go revive him, please. Okay, Hunt, you stand there. Tokugawa, you stand there. Frosty, you stand here. Frosty, for the time being, do not use suppressive fire. We need to save ammo. Let's get rid of those troll nests. Tokugawa's going down. Run, Tyler, run! Drop turrets. That gate is got problems. Okay, we gotta go revive those guys. Solberg was a mistake. I can say it now. Holy shit! What is up with all of this enemies? Deeply unfortunate. We gotta go rescue those guys. And we only have one dude to do it with. We're definitely getting overrun here. There's no way Solberg can survive this. Nope. Let's try restarting checkpoint. Okay. Supposed to be dealing with the south gate, so Tokugawa, you start that turret up. Frosty, you start that turret up.
Let's move.
Solberg, you go stand over there. Punch. Okay, the stroll nests are all down already, of course. One of the benefits of this. Okay, Tokugawa, you go stand in the middle. Frosty, you go stand slightly behind him. Okay. Grab those incendiary explosives. I do not remember this mission being this hard, but I think I played it on the easier difficulty when I played it years ago. Let's turn on the power in this building just in case it gives us anything useful. Did anything useful? I could have at least hoped that it would turn exterior turrets on somewhere, but I'm going to put in as many incendiary explosives out here as I can while I still have the time. Yeah, east, there's nothing I can do about that. I accept hope. I'm just going to deploy all of my turrets in here. then I guess we'll deploy some fire explosives down there if we can. If we have to, we will fall back to around the same mission thing and cross our fingers and hope. Let's see, we're down to 120 seconds.
Let's move.
Let's get some fire here so that hopefully things burn up as we go through it at least a little. I don't think it's going to do much good, but I mean, it is weakening the weaker ones, not that those were the actual problem in the first place. Okay, Frosty, go ahead and start using ammo. I do have the launch rockets ability on. I need to remember to use that more often. It's got a pretty long cooldown though. Pop that too. These flames last for a long time. This sentry turret has gone down. Oh fun, there's guys coming in this side too. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Frosty. I really need to pull him back and get ammo. I need to pull everybody back and get ammo. Some ammo.
5 seconds until doors close. The signature I detected is closing in fast.
South is
You have a few
clear.
minutes until it hits.
Keep your focus on the gate. We'll deal with the signature when the time comes.
East gates are now the actual problem instead of just the future problem. What? They didn't take out those nests? Okay. I popped things next to those nests and didn't do anything. There's no going down there to take care of that right now. I mean, we could. We'll have to leapfrog our guys. Sober. Jump on there. Flood we've got coming out. Like, I'd really like to revive those guys, but there's like a 0% chance I'll be able to. Frosty's running low on ammo again. Damn it. Having him on having him on fire wildly in the general direction mode is definitely helping kill things, but also we're chewing through so much ammo. Okay, Frosty. Tokugawa. Tokugawa's getting his ass kicked. He's downed. Nope. Damn it. Wait, he can't shoot from there? This guy said he can too shoot from there. They're all running up around this way and we're getting overrun now. Yeah. Alright, we'll try at least one more time. I see it didn't get rid of the enemies that were here, but that's fine. We do have active stroll nests, okay. Solberg. Tokugawa. Frosty, you need ammo. Of course you need ammo. I could have just grabbed ammo right here while everyone's still there. Oh well. All the guys are revived, that's the big thing here. Actually, Frosty, stop using suppressive fire. Mistakes were made. Tokugawa, go over there. Frosty, go over there. Solberg, go revive his ass. Tokugawa, take Guardian. Frosty, turn on suppressive fire. Mr. Hunt, go place an explosive over there. Okay, those troll nests are down. Now. Everybody pull back. Frosty, stop specifier for now. I don't think this is going to do much in the long run, at least. Attempt can be made. Frosty, you are once again running low on ammo. Tokugawa, you gotta go. Frosty's down. Shit. Filbert, you gotta pull back. Tyler, you gotta pull back. Alright, well that's not great. We gotta go forward and rescue those guys. But we can't do that right now because... Holy shit, look at those waves of enemies. These turrets are the only thing that's keeping us alive. Allies. Nope, we're done for. Man, we'll try one more checkpoint restart. We lost some of the sentry turrets this time, so we don't even have those to fall back on. Please tell me that at a minimum we have these troll nests down. Okay, we do. We don't have to push over there and grab those again. Okay. Okay. Well, those guys aren't shooting at shit, and I don't know why. guess that's their problem though. I do still have this charge here. Which might come in handy. Got that mutant conga line going? Something like that. Also, I'm pretty sure I turned the volume down for this, but it sure doesn't seem like it. Let's turn it down even more. It's not overpowering my talking, at least. Well, it is assaulting my ears, and that's worse. Deploy some fire explosives there against future need. Okay, Frosty. That definitely looks like future need right there. Fortunately, yeah, let's set the fire explosives off so that we can focus on this guy while the ones behind him die in the fire, hopefully. Okay, he's dead. Alright. Let's refill everybody's ammo. And then I still have more fire charges, so let's go place those. Alright. Hello, Noms. No, come here. These damn things revive so fast. Frosty, shoot his ass. Okay. I think it's time to pop these charges. Just look at that wave coming through here. 40 seconds left. lost most of the sentry turrets we deployed in here. There's still a couple left, though. 3 to be exact.
5 seconds until doors close.
Okay, everybody's, of course, inside. Mr. Hunt, please grab ammo for everyone right now.
No longer able to detect the signature.
West gate, move it.
Let's grab another level of suppressive fire.
Incoming.
Please tell me that's the end of the mission. Nope. Well, maybe.
Savage! Get to the walls. You messed with the wrong soldier. I'll show you where they call me Stonewall.
Alright. Tom Savage has suppressive fire.
To
Its
reverse
strength
that
is
lockdown,
waning.
we need that door open
Cannot
now.
execute command. Access drivers are corrupted or missing.
Keep Stonewall
Stay
Savage
close to us so
alive.
we can cover you.
Okay, Frosty. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do about this. Other than hold the line. I'd really rather not run out of ammo right now, so... These attacks being 100% in 3 seconds. Okay. We got some interesting abilities. Covered in things that allow us to apply slowing effects to enemies. We can swap between Hollow Point and Full Metal Jacket, which is nice. And of course we have our suppressive fire ability, which lets us shoot real fast. I should have dropped that ability like right here instead so it would cover both of these waves. Oh well. Go ahead and turn suppressive fire on. More ammo, more better. Or more fire, more better. We have plenty of ammo for the time being, I think. We have 2 copies of Adaptive Defense. I'm not sure how it affects anything. Okay, Frosty, I need you to drop some rockets right there. Let's see.
after a grueling and brutal gunfight that took its toll on the bravest and strongest. Tharsis Colony's future looked grim, with its population reduced to mindless beasts. Like that was not enough. Another, far more cunning adversary revealed itself. Teams Nightfighter and Blacklight had no other option but to fight for any chance of a better future, with Tyler Hunt taking over command.
Feel like it wasn't going to let you win that fight? No, it's impossible to win that fight. You just hold out for as long as you possibly can. Which I was hoping I could hold out a little longer, but nope. Alright. Need to attack insurgents, yada yada yada. Mission should be approached carefully. Wow. Really. Prepare for an abundance of long-range combat. Tanking or crowd control may go a long way here. Okay. The group they give me is Tyler Hunt, Ndaye, Tagawa, and Frosty. Okay. Frosty they give a Gar for this mission. Okay. Okay. I could bring another assault, or I could bring a minigun on Frosty. Choose their ammo really fast with that though. Increase magazine capacity for nearby Marines. Okay. Increase the minimum damage threshold for nearby Marines. Add true damage when falling below that threshold. Interesting. Okay. Not sure how useful that is. It sounds useful. Okay, so critical shot system, I usually don't take that anyway. We're going to go targeting systems for sure and max that out. Because that'll give everybody around him 36% damage, and that is just too good to pass up. At least I think it is. We're going to give him some more armor. And then I'm not sure where I'm going to put the other points yet. Attack speed booster, of course. An armor booster, of course. The 3% less movement between those two boosters is... we can afford that. Okay. That much damage boosts the whole extra person? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Tokugawa. he's got combat armor system, which gives 15% armor resistance and 30% elm resistance to everyone within 25 meters. That also seems quite good. So I'm going to take that. Actually, I want Guardian device there. We're going to max that out as well. Make everybody tougher while we're at it. He can also have attack speed and armor boosters. Also, the sound is cutting in and out, so we're going to want to bail and restart the game. Let's just do that real quick. I don't know why that game does that eventually. Why this game does that eventually. But after a while, it will just stop working correctly, sound-wise. And then a quick restart fixes it right up. Okay. Yeah, I wiped all of our changes. That's fine. I remember what they are. Targeting system, max it. Combat armor, Guardian, Napalm, combat armor, max it. Attack speed booster, armor booster. Attack speed booster is 10% attack speed, which isn't that much, but it's something. And it's only for a tiny decrease in movement speed, which we can live with. Okay, and I don't really care about your flare gun device. I do care very much about designate target. Orbital targeting device. To 4 targets for orbital seeker bombs. Okay. Yeah, the flare gun just increases the radius of your flares. Which, okay, everyone has a flare ability. And they seem to use it automatically, so I don't really care about it too much. Let's go ahead and take the orbital targeting device. The designate system reduces targets' armor. Ooh, level 4 designated enemies cannot revive. Designate all enemies within 5 meters of target. Okay, so we're going to max that the hell out. Oops, that's the wrong one. We're going to max this one out. That seems real good. And then the base ability for the recon class is this gunship drone right here. Call supplies is cool. I really don't know what motion detector even does. The ground reconnaissance module seems a lot more useful. Because we can call in artillery. And the orbital targeting might be more interesting as well. It doesn't claim to increase the damage from any of the strikes with higher levels. It just decreases their cooldowns. So I'm going to grab 2 levels of this to get the barrage, so we can call in basic artillery, and then I'll put 3 into orbital targeting, and we'll see what effect that has. Also, I'm going to put 4 points into her armor. Let's get everybody up to at least 120 armor. Tokugawa, you can have more than that because you're going to need it. And let's go ahead and put even more points into armor, or do we put more points into armor resist? We can't put more points into armor resistance, okay. We could put more into armor regeneration, but that's such a tiny amount. Let's put it in armor. Okay, a guardian device is pretty good. Napalm system is also pretty good, so we're going to sink a bunch into that, because this just straight up increases our damage. Napalm strength by 25%, napalm damage over time by 6, increased napalm duration by 3 seconds. So I think this is what we're going to use for him. Frosty, you get more armor. And I'm going to grab this beta frequency system instead of... Okay, what's the anti-armor module actually do? Launch 6 rockets, plus 400 to law damage, plus 2 to true damage. Light weapons get less reload and more damage. Interesting. We can get a GAR with an underbarrel grenade launcher. Nah. I don't think we'll bring that, actually. Oh, wait. This is the wrong... There we go. Targeting system. Max that out. I would have been sad if we brought the wrong system there. Okay, suppressive fire is not good with anything but the minigun, really. I'm kind of tempted to bring a minigun. Yeah, let's bring his minigun. And then we'll grab a couple points of suppressive fire and like 3 points of ammo link. Okay, then what are we going to bring on Mr. Hunt? Let's bring T1 sensors. We'll put a point into that. We'll put 5 points into... We're not allowed to put 5 points into weapon targeting. Interesting. Combat stimulants... It does give us a keel if we need it. I don't really care about combat defense module at all, so we're going to bring grenade amplifier instead. And the grenade launcher thing does improve the performance of the grenade launcher on the rifle too. Yeah, no, let's just bring the normal assault rifle. We'll put those last 2 points, one into combat stims and one into grenades. Alright, hopefully good decisions were made.
Ndaye, what's the intel on their base?
They have Reapers. We'll need to take them out, else there is no chance of reaching inside. There is also a nearby bunker observation point. We might use that to our advantage.
Okay, Solberg will cover us while we capture that observation point. Part of the team will cover him, rest is with me.
Well, we didn't bring Solberg,
Once
so
we capture it, we'll reallocate Solberg so we can dispatch Reapers and
hopefully he's
insurgents
AI
guarding
controlled.
it. Solberg, are you ready?
All right. It's just me and you, Lucy.
Yep, Solberg's AI controlled. Alright. So, if we go out around this way, we can head straight south to our objective.
Follow me, let's move.
Hopefully. That all works out reasonably well. Let's go through this building. Let's activate the lights in here. Grab the energy battery.
Let's move.
Some ammo boxes, sure. Hopefully we don't need them. More ammo. I've unlocked a new component for our squad. Oh, that's nice. I didn't see what it was. Okay.
Let's move.
Explosives found. Alright, so we want to go south more or less along these fans.
Move it, Marine.
There's another energy battery. Okay. Looks like the primary objective is in this building. That door doesn't open? Okay. Roger that. Looks like we'll have to go down here to get in.
from me.
Who are you talking to, Private Solberg?
Now, nobody. They're all dead.
The snipe target is critical to finishing the mission. Well, that's nice. Oh, my... Okay, my ability's been replaced with snipe target. He basically orders Solberg to snipe a target. Let's drop another point into... Let's drop it into combat stimulants. The heal might turn out really useful later. Activate this power station.
Let's move.
There's some nice lockers up that way. Go check these out. Frosty's already running low on ammo. Which is distressing, but not completely unexpected, let's be honest. Is there a source of ammo around here? Yeah, down by our objective. Some stimulants. We don't really need those. Every bit of ammo I can find in here is good, because hopefully I can give that to Frosty when he runs out.
Let's move.
Heal gun device. Okay, we definitely want to grab that. Locked a new component for the squad. I don't see a way to get from this room up to this area. I think we need to just keep going down to that way. But this little side diversion was probably well worth it for all the loot we gained. Lots of explosives that I may or may not need later. And there is the ammunition we need. Let's see if we can activate these turrets.
Reloading.
I said,
Let's clear out this building.
activate the
Watch out for their
turrets.
grenades.
Okay. That'll help keep stuff off our back. Alright, everybody gather around. It's time for ammo. Especially you, Frosty. Go activate the other turret, please. Alright.
Follow me.
Let's grab a couple of lockers. Another insurgent soldier.
Secured the outpost. Our next goal is to shut down perimeter defenses.
I'm in position on the sector wall.
Okay.
We need to take out those Reapers. Solberg, snipe their turrets and disable them. I'll use that time frame to slip in and blow them up with explosives we found here.
Okay. Use Tyler's snipe target skill to disable turrets for 10 seconds. Can blow up explosive damage. Alright. I strongly suspect the turrets will be very scary if we just walk into them. Which is why we probably don't want to do that. Okay, and go set a satchel up on that thing. Well, that's deeply unfortunate. What the hell were you doing up there, Ndai? I didn't send you there. I was wondering who followed him up there all of a sudden. I had her specifically ordered to activate this turret. Apparently she decided to follow him when that was completed. Well, that's not at all what I need. Also, where's the satchel charge I ordered placed here? Well,
Move it, Marine.
I can't get these guys back, so let's just restart from checkpoint. That is honestly infuriating. Particularly because I specifically ordered some of those things to not happen. Okay, those bastards are taken care of. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, that's not worth it. They're almost all dead already. Okay. Now, Mr. Hunt, get over here to the edge of the turret's range, please. Now. Pop it. What the hell? Alright, well, I hit it with a satchel charge and everything, and it didn't do anything to it. The satchel charge should have been in range. But it looks like... Let's call an artillery on it and see if that helps. It looks like you can't blow it up when it's not disabled. And since we can't go rescue what's-his-face... there's no way to restart checkpoint? Also, the bullshit about them being restarted in 10 seconds, I don't think that's true. Because it certainly seems like it's a lot faster than 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do to go over there and rescue him. Because I can't call in fire from Solberg with anybody else. Actually, wait, can I? I think I can. Okay. Oh, no, get out of there. All right. now to figure out how to get my ass over there and blow that thing up. Oh, I see what I did both times. I blew it up while it wasn't disabled. Which is... like, why doesn't that work moment? It's like magically it has super armor when it's not disabled. Let's go ahead and grab another level of grenade launcher. Is anyone else leveled up? Yes. Not sure what to think of that orbital targeting device. Let's grab a level of air reconnaissance. No, let's grab another level of ground reconnaissance. And then for Frosty here, let's grab a level of anti-armor module. So he has his rocket launcher back.
Follow me. Hold position.
Alright. Now, die. Of course, they all move the second that it looks like they might take damage. Alright, I don't see anything else here to worry about. Let's go ahead and get a satchel charge on that thing. Drop satchel. Oh, actually, upon second thought, I'm going to let you wake up, Mr. Turret. Because there's some stuff you should probably be shooting. Like those stroll creatures. Yeah, you can go ahead and take care of those. We can go ahead and pop that thing at any time. Ooh, there's a weapon unlock. Alright. I'm gonna go back and reload everybody's ammo.
2 down, 2 more to go. Follow me.
Okay. Everybody's ammo's refilled. at least. Okay. Now, Tokugawa, you go stand by that. Frosty, you go stand by that. Daya, you stay right where you're at. There are some turrets we could activate here, actually. And Daya, you go activate that one. Tokugawa, you go activate that one. Every little bit helps hold the line a little easier later. Every turret we can turn on is another bit of firepower that'll help keep stuff off our backs. There's definitely some excitement going on over there. Alright, yeah. Get that satchel placed.
That's 3 Reapers down. We only got 1 more left. Follow me.
Alright. Let's activate these turrets here before we continue onward. Hunt, you get that one, and Daya, you get that one. Let's see, are there any other turrets in this little plaza? Don't think so. Alright.
Follow me.
There's a steady stream of stroll creatures running into that turret. I am very tempted to leave it alone because of that. Let's dump another level into... Let's go ahead and take light weapon targeting. Okay, Tokugawa. I'm going to go ahead and put your level into burst fire device. I think that'll help you from being overrun if we need that later. Alright, let's see if we can lure these guys out. Okay, that commander's been removed.
Let's move.
Now. Actually, I want to see if we can use this as cover. Yes, I can. Okay. No, I can't. Alright, note to self. Reaper 50 cal can shoot through the walls.
Hell. That alarm will attract every strong mutant in the vicinity. Move inside now.
Okay, where are we going? Here, apparently. There's some ammunition supply, which we don't really need. Although it would definitely help. I guess Tyler could use it. Mr. Hunt.
Move in and secure HQ.
Alright, well those guys got a little bit flattened. Okay, where are we going from here? Deeper into the complex. Roger that. A lot of dudes on the way. Okay. Now. Get their asses rocketed.
Let's move.
Alright, there's a PDA. Did I grab that weapon that I saw back there? Okay. Frosty. Drop some rockets on their asses. It's really weird how they sometimes just decide to stop shooting things. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that gun that I saw. I don't remember where I saw it now. It was near one of the groups of enemies. I think I just picked it up when we walked close to it, which is why I didn't remember manually grabbing it. Alright, so where exactly are we going here? Farther north. At a quality locker. I think we're going to this room. Yeah.
Follow me.
There's another PDA we should check. Okay. Looks like some political bullshit. We got another level up. Let's go ahead and sink this one into grenade launcher. And Daye, you can get a level of air reconnaissance module. Okay. There's a bunch of average lockers. It's another one of those damn commanders. Pop Guardian and walk right up to the dude. Flame his ass. And then in Daye, designate target. I should be making better use of that. I did put a lot of points into it after all. Alright.
Follow me.
There's some ammo in the next room right here. Okay, good. Get amongst all those toxic canisters. Alright, our objective was like right here somewhere, I think. Or no, here in the next room. Roger that.
Tyler, you're finally here.
How the hell do you know me?
I know many things which might trouble you.
Why in the hell is the dialogue so quiet now?
Here. You're infected.
And non-contagious, if you're wondering.
Whatever you are, I need Erebus. Now.
Ripping the transponder from his arm was a delight. But nothing compared to seeing him in his current state.
Current state.
He met Stroll, the microbe he cared for so much 10 years ago. Now he can see on himself what countless human test subjects had to endure.
What are you talking about?
Times are changing, Tyler, and you are one of the keys in that change.
I did not change the dialogue volume, so why are you so damn quiet?
Scar on your face.
I didn't come here to talk.
Amuse me.
know.
Always the same. Somebody who gave life for you and received a new one in return.
Listen, Pestilent. I have a mission to complete. Tell me where Erebus is, or prepare to be ripped by bullets.
Really? Well, let's see those bullets, Tyler Hunt.
Alright, Ndaye, designate target, Gawa, pop guarding device, Tyler, nothing right now. Actually, go ahead and pop advanced stimulants. Frosty, suppressive fire. Level of suppressive fire up. Get your ass back here, lady. Frosty, drop rockets on her ass. Tyler, move. Frosty, move. Tokugawa, get away from that. Toxic canister. Alright.
There's something wrong. My head. It hurts like it's never hurt before.
So, they did a lousy job. You only had to meet me and your brain response.
My brain.
Your nerves are trying to restore the gap. They will fail. But still, it is nice to know that your mind did not let us
Vivian. You are a Vivian, right?
Vivian is dead. All that's left is Nyx.
Why in the hell is the dialogue so damn quiet?
Send Erebus my wishes for a painful death.
What is going on in here? John Erebus, finally.
Hunt, where is Tom Savage?
I'm afraid we lost him.
Stonewall is gone? That woman is really winning the war today.
We need to escort you out of here. But if you're infected, then...
You'll shoot me or what, Hunt? Stop the chatter. We need to activate solar and cleanse this place.
Solar? Are you sure?
It is the only weapon system which can eradicate this outbreak by destroying the colony itself.
Maybe we can find another way.
Look around you! You want this hell to happen to the rest of humanity?
No.
Then lead me to the science sector. The key for activation is there.
Bristow, report in. Did you manage to secure a transport?
Oh yeah, you're gonna like what we found, Hunt.
Alright, so we have to activate some kind of weapon called the Solar. And destroy the colony. Also, Crazy Lady is crazy. Alright. Doesn't sound like a very bright idea. Well, I don't know. It sounds pretty bright to me. Alright. Tyler Hunt has rescued and infected John Erebus. Apparently knows a way to save other colonies. We need to go to the secret research facility in the science sector and retrieve the solar key, which can be used to destroy the Tharsis colony. Alright. Use the Reaper to dispose of high-threat targets. You'll need explosives for this mission. Kill the Stroll eggs, or killing the Stroll eggs will weaken the creatures. Alright. There's There's a new class here, Demolition. I'm not sure who they mean by Reaper. I don't think Reaper is even a class. No, it isn't. Okay, so that's not what that means, obviously. Unless there was a name change at some point and they didn't change that bit of text. Looks like we got Frosty Solberg, some new dude we haven't encountered before, and Hunt. Oh, we got a new gun. Okay, so we did actually unlock this new gun. Ace 43. Autocannon Exterminator 43. Heavy weapon mostly used by Terminators. Secondary firing mode toggles on the autocannon high explosive shells to significant area damage. Okay. Unfortunately, the Terminator class is locked for that. But we could use it with our heavy support. Remember correctly, there was a... Okay, we definitely want targeting systems on Frosty. There was an ability that I had that did something with that. Was it beta frequency? No. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's more or less... Frosty is always getting 5 levels of targeting system no matter what. Also, attack speed and armor booster on everyone. The bonuses from these boosters are really small, but they do exist. They're giving us a minigun with hollow points for this mission on Hunt. Which, sure, why not? Demolition. What's it actually say about this class? Has a number of armor components, all specialized in dealing various types of explosive damage. Can also create, restack, and place various detonators, heavy explosives to shout large amounts of damage. Okay. Blow shit up. About what I would expect, honestly. Oh, what do we get? Smart grenade. Throws 3 grenades around the targeted area, doing damage, reducing all armor types on the target. This grenade will trigger explosives, will not detonate on friendlies. Okay. Stationary explosive M. We can place claymores and chain explosives. And at level 5, enables place detonator and can disarm turrets. Rocket amplifier. Grants rocket launcher and cluster rocket skills. Increases rocket launcher weapon damage and radius. Okay. Seismic resonator. Allows you to create seismic resonators. Seems useful. Okay. All of those seem very useful. Stationary explosives. Okay, what exactly does rocket amplifier give us? Just more damage and more impact radius for higher levels. Okay. So we'll take at least 1 level of that, just so we have it. We'll take at least 1 level of seismic resonator. So we have those. I don't really care about the smart grenades. The stationary explosives, we want at least 2 levels so we can get chain explosive. Okay, what exactly is place detonator? Plants a detonator on the chain explosive, okay. So at level 5 for this, we can place chain explosives and detonators. Let's go ahead and do that. grab level 5. We'll put 2 levels into Smart Grenade, and we'll put 1 more level into Rockets. And then we'll give him 125 armor, and the rest we're going to sink into resistance. So he's got about the same resistance everyone else does. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some more armor, up to 150. And we'll put a little bit more into resistance. Solberg, you're already at 150 armor. Let's give you a little more resistance. And then Frosty, let's give you some more armor. Get you up to 150. Also, I'm going to swap your Gar for a minigun, or do I take the Ace 43? The Ace 43 would be interesting to try. Okay. Want at least 2 levels of suppressive fire. I'm not going to take any levels of anti-armor module because that's his innate ability as well. Although it would give more damage. No, I think I want more levels of suppressive fire and more levels of ammunition link so you can carry more ammo. I don't really care about the swap between FMJ and Hollow Point, but I care very much about the fact that this gives me a huge amount more ammo. I'm kind of tempted to take this beta frequency. Because it is a AoE buff. We'll keep what we've got. Okay, Solberg, what are we bringing with you? Critical shot. TechNet bullet. Stops creatures, has a chance to stop creatures from respawning. Okay. Where was that ability I was using that just straight up? Advanced targeting, here we go. Critical chance. So I'm going to put 5 points into critical shot and 5 points into critical chance. And then we're going to take tactical bullet. And we're going to give that the other 3 levels. That'll be a 15% chance to disable respawn, slow creatures 24% for 1 second on hit. So he's got nothing but passive abilities, which is good because I don't want to have to keep selecting them all the time to choose what ability I want to use. Active abilities on guys other than your main guy are just annoying to use, unfortunately. Because really this game is intended to only have you run 1 character at a time. But... Alright, critical shot. No. What's light weapon targeting? And then I want combat stems, grenade amplifier, and I don't know what I'm going to use for my last ability. Okay, I want maximum light weapon targeting for extra damage. We'll take three levels, so we unlock emergency treatment. And then we'll put the last 3 into the grenade launcher. Okay. That'll work. Or at least I hope that'll work. There's a bunch of definitely friendly dudes on a train.
Nice ride you got there.
Oh wait, they actually are
Not only
friendly
that,
dudes
we
on a
also
train.
loaded it up with some tactical nukes from the bunker.
Do you think we could mount one of these Reapers under the train?
I think we can do something about that.
Oh, the Reaper turret, that's what they mean. Okay.
My head.
Yeah, shut up about your head and get on the train.
I just feel blurry since I met someone.
Someone? In this place?
Don't worry about it. Let's start this ride.
Control the Reaper turret by holding shift.
I am detecting a
Ooh,
large number
okay.
of signatures approaching your location.
Hop onto the train car and defend the cargo. I'll manually guide the Reaper with laser targeting.
Okay. I wish I could automatically control the Reaper, but don't worry about it. Exactly when it's most worrying. Yeah. Okay, let's get the other one up. Oh, we need to board the train. Okay, everybody aboard. Seems they don't want us leaving town. Well, sucks to be them. Because I've got a cool turret that says otherwise. It still concerns me a lot that those big things are called hatchlings. That can't be a good sign.
Yes.
What did you erase?
What do you mean?
I have all the side effects of an erased memory procedure, and I just feel you know something about that.
Watch your tongue, Hunt.
Who is the insurgent leader? What is Stroll doing on Mars?
Troopers, tell your sergeant to stop barking at me.
You alright, Tyler?
Just tell me the Troops!
Brought Stroll here.
What? You brought that thing here?
We need to research the blasted thing if we want our homeworld back. And yes, we had human test subjects as well. Consider them civilian casualties in our war against Stroll.
Those were your victims.
Deal with it, and keep your mind on activating solar.
You're lucky we need you for that.
Hunt, what are you talking about?
Shut up and fight. Just focus. No time to explain now.
Alright, we need to destroy some barricades up here. As well as clear a bunch of path. So, we're going to have to leave behind our cool turret. Alas. Ivan, what's your face? Get over here and put a seismic resonator in that, would you?
Follow me. Let's move.
Okay, Tyler, you can use one of your more perishable ones. Frosty, go ahead and grab an anti-armor module and then see if you could clear some of those barricades. Okay, that's all the stroll nests. Alright, we gotta get back aboard the train. Tyler, hit up the ammo, please. Yeah, this mission's kind of going to run like this. We'll protect the back of the train for a while, and then we have to stop somewhere. And then we protect the back of the train for a while. And then we gotta stop somewhere. There's a hell spawn, whatever that is. It looks scary and large, though. Alright, out onto a bridge of some sort. Let's go ahead and sink a point in the grenade launcher module. Alright, Mr. Hunt.
This chaos is your doing, Erebus.
I told you to hold your tongue.
You did something to us all.
I always do what's in humanity's best interest.
You won't be part
In
of
case you can't
humanity
tell,
for long.
Erebus is definitely the hero here.
Control infected.
Mind on the matter. Our species depends on your actions today.
Alright. Ivan, buddy, I need you to pop a seismic resonator by that scroll nest. And then Frosty, dump rockets on that, okay? Back aboard the train. Refill everyone's ammo, please. Frosty, dump rockets off the rear of the... I want to blow up as much shit around here as I can because any fire or whatever that gets left behind is more dead enemies.
Solar is like a big nuke.
No, it's an energy-based weapon constructed for situations such as this.
To destroy Tharsis?
And any other colony if needed. But first, we need to retrieve its activation key in this building.
Alright,
Let's move. Follow me.
let's refill ammo.
Let's move.
And then let's go chase after Mr. Erebus, who's running off like he somehow has the ability to protect himself. note. He probably does not. Let's grab another level of the grenade launcher. And let's grab a level of seismic resonator. Yeah. Okay.
Protect me while I pass the security checks.
And now we have to hold off a bunch of shit. 'Cause of course we do.
You won't ruin my work, Erebus. This colony won't die!
Sergeant Hunt, I have detected multiple thermal signatures inbound from the military sector. They appear to be airborne.
Sarah, get those doors open.
All right. Mission: keep John Erebus alive. Do I have to? Okay, Frosty, tell those guys to go away and stop being a problem, okay? Soulbird. Damn it, I moved on. I want to move. Okay. That is never not going to be a problem. Frosty, got more rockets on his ass. Ivan, what do you have for an ability? Directional primary charge. Okay, we don't care about that necessarily. Launch a rocket on that bastard. Alright. Frosty, go ahead and turn suppressive fire on and launch rockets at that bastard. We're being swarmed by insurgents. Ivan, can you launch a rocket yet? No, you cannot. You're too busy. Okay. Drop some smart grenades on him. More insurgents. More insurgents. Let those guys pile up a little bit. Frosty, you've got rockets ready to go. Go ahead and paste their asses. And then use your other set of rockets. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Soulbird, move back out of that explosion. I see. Ivan. Okay, that didn't do shit to that guy. That's good to know, though. Drop a grenade on his ass. Frosty. There's some ass hat over there. Tell him to knock that shit off. Soulbird. suppressive fire back on with Frosty. So I turned it off accidentally earlier. Frosty, drop rockets on his ass. Tyler, move out of those explosions. Ivan, drop a rocket on his ass. Tyler, move out of those explosions. Okay. Frosty. Okay, Solberg. Target that idiot over there, please. These guys are getting their asses kicked. Solberg's gonna go down any second now here. Yep. Alright, Frosty. I really need you to have your rockets back available. Which won't happen till at least 8 seconds with the first ones. Okay, Ivan, I need you over here. Tyler, I need you over here. Ivan, I need you... What are you doing? Oh, you just got knocked down, that's what. Drop smart grenades on their ass. Damn it. Okay, Tyler, you need to revive both of those idiots. Very badly. Drop grenades on those guys. Pop morphine. Damn it.
Follow me.
Alright. This is not the highest difficulty, by the way. This is the second to lowest. I can only imagine what it'd be like if you cranked it all the way up because you thought you were some kind of big shot.
This colony won't die!
Sergeant Hunt, I have detected multiple thermal signatures inbound from the military sector. They appear to be airborne.
Sarah, get those doors open.
Alright, Solberg, go up to this corner, please. No, stay right here, because I don't want you using those do way less damage. Frosty, you are on suppressive fire. Okay. Tyler, unfortunately you don't have anything terribly active. Ivan. Drop a claymore down there, would you? It says it's self-harming. That seems like bullshit. No, it's self-harming alright. It just took a little while. Alright, Frosty. Tell that guy please go away. Frosty's low on ammo, unfortunately. Oh, there's a PDA up there. Oh, and the law rocket up there. I almost missed that. Surges are bullet sponges. Yeah, they use a lot of the same rules you do as far as armor and stuff. Okay, Solberg, grab that PDA, please. Alright. No, stay over there. Solberg. Get back over here so you can draw some fire from Frosty. I don't have any ammo on me, so Frosty might have to go back to the train to get ammo. Which would be catastrophic for our ability to hold this. Okay, here comes a whole load of insurgents all at once. Frosty. Wait for them to get a little closer, and then drop all the rockets from the world right there. Okay, that took out a ton of them. Damn it, Frosty is down. Okay, Tyler, you get your ass over here right now. Solberg, you revive his ass. Solberg, you don't have any active abilities at all. Get out of the explosion. Go ahead and drop an explosive on his ass. Okay, Frosty's back up. Tyler, get back over the other side to help out. Comes another one of those bastards. Okay. Frosty, drop rockets on those guys. I don't really have anything else going for Frosty, unfortunately. Oh, Tyler, get out of that explosive area. Drop explosives on those bastards. Ivan, drop a rocket on those bastards. Tyler, move out of the explosion. The audio's died. Which means it'll come back in a second, but cutting in and out. Yep. Okay, let those guys bunch up. We don't have any explosives we could really use on these guys right now. Ivan, go set a claymore there. Frosty, drop rockets on that asshole. Tyler, drop explosives on those assholes. Not that it's going to do a whole lot. Shoot them! Okay, Ivan, get back over there and help support him. Claymore's set and ready for the next group to come through that door. Tyler, get out of the explosion area. Ivan, move that way a little bit more. Drop grenades on that asshole. Ivan, move out of the explosion area. Tyler, why aren't you shooting him? Shoot his ass. Okay, here, move up there. Ivan, move in. Go ahead and ah, shit, both of those guys were downed. Okay, use a medkit on Ivan. Ivan, launch a rocket at those assholes. How did it only hit one of them? Whatever. Yeah, the explosions, guys. I need both of you over here to rescue these two idiots. That elite marksman's gotta go. Alright, we're screwed. Okay, Solberg's back up. Solberg, shoot that asshole. Tyler, drop explosives on that guy. I need what's-his-face here to be up so I can have his... Okay, Frosty. Drop rockets on that guy. He's gotta die. Also, Frosty. Drop rockets on those guys. They gotta die. Okay, Hunt, move up there. Frosty, you just keep doing your thing. Solberg, you keep shooting that asshole. Solberg's down. Okay, Frosty, I need those rockets back yesterday. 10 seconds from now. Oh, Commander, what's his face? That's why. It's a Commander. And Frosty's down. One fun. Tyler, use medkit on yourself, please. Use morphine on yourself. Okay, Ivan's back up. Ivan. That damn elite marksman is back up. Okay, drop a rocket. Ivan. Drop a rocket. Ivan, drop a rocket on that marksman. There, he's dead. Tyler, move back here and revive these two fools. Ivan. Smart grenades on that asshole. Ivan. Frosty's up. Okay, good deal. Launch rockets on those assholes. Frosty, second round. Rockets on those assholes. Okay, Solberg. Move over to here. Frosty, move up to there. Tyler, move over to there. 3 seconds to the next round of rockets. Commander's finally going down. Shit, now we have more insurgent soldiers. Just teleported in. Okay. No! He almost had him revived. And I needed those frickin' rockets. Okay, Tyler. Use your last med pack. Use morphine. Why didn't that do anything? Or at least not enough to matter. Okay, Frosty's up. Frosty, dump rockets on that asshole. Frosty is out of ammo, but that guy's dead. Thank goodness.
I have it. The soul key.
And now?
You will use it in solar activation facility. Sarah will give the coordinates.
sound like you're going somewhere.
Indeed, I am.
What happened?
Subject John Erebos used private one-way teleport transmission available only in this facility.
But he's infected with Stroll. Where'd he go?
Subject Erebos is not an outbreak threat. He has left the planet Mars.
He left Mars.
Chances of Stroll outbreak due to circumstances, 0%. Proceed with your mission.
I should shovel I hit a chance.
Alright, that was a pain in the butt. Also, the audio problems at the end did not necessarily make me any happier. So let's restart the game again. Thankfully, we didn't have audio problems the whole way through. But yeah, particularly that last guy was just too tanky for his own good, in my opinion. Alright. Detonate the Shiva weapons, eliminate the swarm nest, weaken the horde. After placing the Shivas, the characters regain access to their native abilities. Crowd control and tactical mode are vital to the success of the mission. Well, that's nice. That means it's going to be hard as hell, and they expect you to somehow be amazing. There's a massive amount of creatures entering the sector, forcing special forces to take care of them by utilizing Shiva weapons. Plan is to blow off a huge chunk of the sector by targeting the underground fuel lines. Okay. No, we're on soldier difficulty. There is a lower difficulty yet. If you want to focus on story more than gameplay, you should choose this difficulty. It's still hard on recruit. Veteran and Atreidian? They're not for sane humans, I don't think. Soldier is not too bad most of the time, but some of the moments are a bit struggly. The end of this mission, the end of the previous mission, and the bunker defense were both a little much in spots. All right. They don't actually completely reset our characters this time, which I am okay with. Let's go ahead and put all three of those, or let's put 2 of those points into our anti-armor module, and then 1 into ammo link. And then for stat points, let's sink them all into armor. Same thing here, all stat points into armor. His remaining 2 points. Let's put 1 into seismic resonator and 1 into smart grenade. Yeah. Also for weapon, let's just use the Gar, I guess. Frosty. Let's use the Ace 43 again. Solberg. Remove nanonet. Add in advanced targeting. Remove vital spot targeting. Add in TACnet. Boom. Okay. Let's sink his points into armor resistance, which is quite low compared to the other characters. And then Hunt. Let's not put any points into his stupid knife. Let's put them all into light targeting instead. Yeah. Frosty, you have critical shot. Whoops. You take targeting system, please. They really want to give you those critical shot, which I don't really like critical shot because it doesn't really do anything for my... It does help damage. Some. It's like 50% critical chance, 200% critical damage, something like that. Assuming these are all additive. But also... How about no? Like, sure, it would give us more damage, but also I need more flexibility. Solberg can keep it, though. We finally have access to the law. I'm going to bring the law instead of the pistol because I never use the pistol anyway. And with the rocket amplifier, it's going to do significant damage. Oh, and Mr. Hunt still has point suspense. We'll dump them in armor resistance. Okay. Eliminate the swarm nest, weaken the horde, replacing the Shivas, characters gain access to native abilities. Yeah, okay.
So, in order to activate Solar, we need to get into the heart of insurgent
This is the second to last mission, so I expect it will be difficult.
Yeah, the weapon activation center is there.
Warning, large amount of hostiles approaching.
Stroll mutants. If we don't take care of them, they'll thwart our chances of reaching the solar facility.
We can deploy the Shivas at key locations. Blowing them up will damage the structural integrity of the sector and lower their numbers. Fuel lines running through the south part of the sector will amplify the blast.
How do we avoid being caught in the blast?
Run real fast.
We should be relatively safe if we stick to the north while Shivas are going off.
Everyone,
Yeah,
grab
like I
a
said,
nuke and move out.
run real
Krista will
fast.
mark the location.
Okay. Now, where exactly are we going? Right out the door and up the road. Okay. Standard racing technique. Go that way really fast and something gets in your way. Turn. Something like that anyway. Let's go ahead and turn this power on. See if that does anything useful. It certainly won't hurt anything. Our destination is right up this way, I believe. Yes, right over there. Okay. Well, let's get a move on. We're going to be swarmed the whole time we move, but... Oh. Alright, Solberg over to there, Frosty over to there, Ivan over to there. Tyler's down, unfortunately. Frosty. Once everybody's out of the blast radius, here, drop rockets right there. Go ahead and turn on suppressive fire. Ivan, drop a rocket right there. Okay, Ivan's getting swarmed up there. Alright, go ahead and revive Mr. Hunt. Guess we'll have to move a little more slowly. Alright, Frosty, stop suppressive fire. We need to save ammo on you. What options do we have for more ammo in the area? Nothing great, that's what. Alright. We're getting swarmed by relatively high-tier assholes. Okay, Ivan, go to there. Solberg, go to there. Frosty's down. Oops. Ivan, drop smart grenades right there. They apparently won't trigger on friendlies. Okay, that just means they straight up won't explode. Well, that's unfortunate. Everybody's dead. Well, that's great. Or at least they're going to be shortly. Well then. That is a large number of enemies that attacked us there. And I don't know how we're going to deal with that. Okay, Ivan moved there, Frosty moved there, Tyler moved there. Solberg moved there. Frosty. No, you're a bad choice for this. Ivan, or Frosty moved there. Ivan. Boom. Okay, Ivan, get your ass down here. Alright. Drop a seismic resonator on that asshole. Solberg's getting swarmed. Holy shit. Frosty, swap suppressive fire. Get Ivan back to his feet. Alright. Everybody's back up. Another one of those bastards? Ivan, please tell me you have another rocket on tap. Yes, you do. Okay. Frosty. Drop a rocket on his ass. Preferably without blowing up Solberg. Okay. We're going to have to start moving a little bit at a time. Frosty, you're consuming ammo way too fast. Turn off suppressive fire. Where can I get ammo right now anyway? In that building and the building we came from. Okay, is there any way into this building from up here? Yes, maybe. I think. Okay. They trickle in just fast enough. Holy shit, Solberg's gonna go down. Frosty's gonna go down. Frosty, is there anything I can do to make you not go down? No, there isn't. Okay, Ivan. You still have 2 seconds left in your rocket. Tyler, you can't do shit. I really need a rocket. Okay, Ivan. There we go. That killed a whole bunch of them. Okay. Tyler, stop right there. You don't have any medical kit. Okay. This intersection's a death trap? Apparently. Alright, let's continue on down the road a little bit. The thing is, we're running low on ammo with everybody. And we've barely gotten started moving. Ivan's gonna go down. Frosty. Okay, Tyler, Solberg, get over here to revive his ass. It's a frickin' holer. What'd I do to deserve him arriving? Frosty's getting his ass kicked in. Solberg can't hardly do anything about it. Okay, the holer's gonna go down in a second. Okay, the holer's not gonna go down in a second. Frosty, pull back while you're doing that. The second you get clear, okay, that got a lot of stuff off our asses very momentarily. That holer has burrowed. Look at our health. We're just barely holding on. Oh, fun. Frosty's down. Or not Frost. Okay, everyone except Tyler Hunt is down again. Holy, how am I supposed to survive this? Okay. Well.
Follow me.
Let's go get some more ammo. Alright, ammo's been refilled. It's like a lot of my abilities I can't fire them into a group or anything because they're explosive and the explosives deal AoE friendly fire. That's obviously bad. I guess let's just keep moving and hope that we don't get swarmed if we keep moving. That's a really bad hope, honestly, but a whole lot else I can go for. Okay, that holer popped out. Not a whole lot I can do about that right now. Frosty, drop rockets right there, would you please? Okay, somebody just went down. We gotta go recover them. Ivan, you and Solberg's. Okay. Solberg, stay right there. Because we need Frosty. He's one of the only useful things we got going for us. Of course, that holer would pop out. Ivan, drop a seismic resonator in his ass. I think that killed it. Okay, Frosty is back up. Just gotta move. Let's duck into this building and grab ammo. There's a holer. Frosty, suppressive fire. Ivan, drop a seismic detonator over there. Okay, that cleared off a lot of the problem children. At least it cleared off that holer. Everybody's ammo's full. Let's just hold here for a bit. Tyler, what do you have? Seismic detonators. We have a ton of those already, but sure. Ditch those satchels. Take that med kit. Okay. Let's just hold here for a bit, see if we can... Okay, turns out that was a bad idea. Frosty, pull back to there. Ivan, pull back to there. Tyler, drop a grenade on their ass. Okay, now definitely drop a grenade on their ass. That didn't do shit. Frosty's gonna go down. Ivan's gonna go down. Solberg. Revive those two. Alright, Frosty's back up. Tyler, grab ammo. We need to get out of this building. At the same time, I want to make sure everyone's full on ammo. Alright, Tyler. Where are we going? Over to here. Right here, I think. Frosty, drop rockets on our tail. Try to miss everyone, including yourself. Okay. Frosty, I need your second rocket. So you are going to be the guy to place the Shiva. Okay, where's the second one? Way over there. Okay, do we go north through the square or do we just continue? No, I think we continue down this road. In both cases, I'm very concerned by this skull. Okay, that's one of those spawn points we need to take care of. I think. So we might actually want to go up this way too. Take out that stroll nest. Yep, you know what? Let's do that first. Take out that stroll nest, and then we'll go after the other stroll nest. Because every one of those we take out is going to help us a ton. Okay, Tyler. Place a seismic resonator on that. Frosty and Ivan and Solberg stay behind to hold that line. That stroll nest is down. Okay, let's go down the road and grab that other stroll nest. Well, it is the second to last mission after all. Don't have to expect it to be easy. Now we gotta level up. Let's dump it into light weapon targeting. Did anyone else get a level up? No, okay. Frosty, stop using suppressive fire. I need you to save ammo. He's not actually very low, but I can see we're going to get too low. Okay, it's the next building down, right over there, Stroll Nest. There's a holer. Ivan, I need you to drop a seismic resonator on his ass. Okay, I should have left that alone. We can't rocket his... Okay, Stroberg, go over there. Frosty, go over there. Ivan, go down here. Hunt. Ivan, drop a rocket on his ass right now. Okay, I think I killed him. Frosty's running low on ammo. Where can we get more? At our objective or by going back? Okay, well, it's not quite so bad. We gotta go back yet. Oh, hello. Okay, well, that behemoth isn't going to make it very far. Although we better keep running away from it. Or it will make it pretty far. There's another one of those damn holers. Ivan, do you have another seismic resonator? Yes, you do. Drop it on his ass. Oh, he actually went ahead and burrowed right away. Or did he die? No, he burrowed. Okay. No, he on-burrowed. Damn it. Okay, Frosty, stay there. Ivan. Frosty, do you have any rockets? Yes, you do. Drop them right there. Ivan, you're not doing so hot. Drop smart grenades here, please. Actually, wait, does Ivan? No, Ivan does not have another one of those. Okay. Drop a seismic resonator on that stroll nest right now. Okay, that stroll nest is down. Frosty is not looking so hot. Well, that's deeply problematic. Drop another seismic resonator on that holer. Okay, killed his ass. Okay, Stolberg is back up. Or Solberg, I mean. We just need to get Frosty back up. Things have calmed down considerably since we took out that nest. It's still not great, though. There's another nest down here we could go clear as well. We probably should. Yeah, we better go deal with that. Damn slasher's a problem. So I kind of want to go back here because I need the ammo as well. Because like everybody's below half except Solberg, and he hardly counts. Okay. Oh fun, we're getting overrun again. Solberg, go over there. Tyler. Pop your morphine. Ivan's getting overrun again. He's down. Damn it. Solberg's freaking useless. Yeah, we got overrun again. Damn it. Well, the good news is, if you look at the map, those stroll nests are taken care of already. Oh, hello, you're back. Ivan. Launch a rocket in his ass. Launch a cluster rocket there. Frosty. Dump rockets. Okay, he's very dead. These slashers are a problem. There's nothing I can really use on them because they charge at me out of nowhere. We're gonna go down again almost immediately. Ivan, try to move to there. Tyler, try to move to there. Christian Solberg. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Okay, try to drop a grenade on those assholes. They didn't do shit. Yeah, everybody's down except Solberg again. And that's not going to last long. Alright, well. Everybody, let's get rid of that last stroll nest. It's got to go. And also I need ammos. Okay, everybody's full up on ammo. Now, where is that stroll nest exactly? It's down here. So we need to go through there. Okay. There's one of those haulers. Ivan. Drop a seismic. Tyler, stand over there. Solberg, go over to there. Frosty, go over to here. Ivan, retreat to there. Ivan, retreat to there. Okay, we're all getting overrun again. Not all. Frosty, you go ahead and turn on specifier. We need the firepower. Ivan's downed again. Tyler, go ahead and pop morphine. Solberg, move a little bit closer. That polar is outside of the area AoE of the seismic, I believe. Yes, it is. It's deeply distressing. Frosty, not a whole lot you can do, just shoot his ass. Okay, we need Ivan back up. Oh, fun, a behemoth. Ivan, Tyler, Solberg. Okay, Ivan, I need you. Shit, you don't have one. Tyler, place a seismic resonator on that holer. Solberg, just keep shooting that damn behemoth. Ivan, as soon as Tyler's out of the way. There we go. I should take care of the holer, hopefully. Tyler, you go there. Frosty, keep pulling back. Frosty, I need your rockets yesterday. Okay, the behemoth is feeling a little poorly. Solberg, keep leading him away. Oh fun, Solberg is now being attacked from behind. I didn't mean to move you. Ivan, drop a seismic resonator. How did that not kill the holer? It was underground at the time. Okay, Solberg is dead. You got 6 seconds left, or 3 seconds left on Frosty's rockets. Tyler, dump a grenade on that asshole. Cluster rockets over there, please. Ivan, move over to there. Frosty. Shit. Frosty's down. That's really bad. Drop smart grenade behind us. Ivan's gonna be down momentarily. Which is really bad because I need his rocket. And we're back to where we were with everyone down. Okay, well that killed a bunch. That stupid behemoth has gotta go. Problem is I definitely cannot take him out with one character. Particularly not an almost dead one character. Solberg is not the guy with the plus DPS. Speaking of which, I'm gonna ditch Solberg because he is flippin' useless. So let's go back and grab a different set of characters. Okay, Solberg, he's got theoretically high single target damage and some thing that prevents enemies from reviving, if you're lucky. Okay, I would much have Tokugawa or the medic. No, the guy who's got the damage for everyone ability is Frosty. He's our heavy. I'm gonna give him a minigun because I like the minigun better, I think, than I do the autocannon. And then we're ditching Solberg. If Solberg had the damage for everyone, I would still bring him. He's the epitome of I want to use a sniper in Call of Duty Zombies. Maybe. Who do I want to bring, though? Probably not another assault. I think I want to bring Tokugawa. And then we'll take his combat armor system to max. We'll bring his Guardian ability. Max his Napalm ability. We'll put a point into Guardian and we'll put 3 points into Burst Fire. Give him his armor booster. Give him attack speed booster. Give him the arc light flamethrower. And that'll be good enough. Okay, flamethrower dude. Explosives dude. And then minigun. And I really kind of tempted to make Tyler Hunt into a heavy support as well, because he's the only guy whose class who can change. So yeah, I'm gonna make him a heavy support. I wonder if they can stack their targeting systems ability. Surely not. I'm gonna assume you can't, so I'm gonna change into beta frequency. And then no critical shot. Give him a couple points. Okay, what do I have in Frosty? Yeah, okay. Swap out critical shot for anti-armor. Okay. There. Minigun. That way we have 2 heavy supports. Beta frequency gives us magazine capacity for friendlies and radius. Sure, whatever, who cares. Minimum damage threshold and true damage, which might be useful. Hopefully useful. We'll give him hollow points. Frosty will have FMJ. Okay. That's a lot more heavy firepower than we had last time. And Tokugawa, I'm going to give you more armor. He already has maxed out resistance. Had to check. First search result on doability stack from 2 characters, specific about targeting systems. Doesn't stack. Yeah, I figured it had to be. There's no way they would let that stack, because that would be insane.
So, in order to activate
But that class has more than one AoE support ability, so we just put one on one guy and one on the other guy.
Yeah, the weapon activation center is there.
Warning. Large
Now we have
amounts of
3 different
hostiles
AoE
approaching.
abilities like that. We have one from the flamethrower dude that gives everyone armor.
Take care of them. They'll
We have one from one of the heavy supports that gives everyone damage. And we have one from the other heavy support that gives everyone
Blowing them up will damage the structural integrity of the
more
sector
damage in a
and
different
lower
way.
numbers. Fuel lines running through the south part of the sector will
Anyway.
amplify the blast.
Oh, Treebeard.
How do we avoid being
Well,
caught
come
in
here.
the blast?
We already saw that, so let's skip it. Okay. Current level. Plus 20 magazine capacity within a radius of 25 meters. Minimal damage threshold. 10 plus 10 plus 6 true damage. Okay, sure, why not? Let's grab everybody up. And let's refill everyone's ammo.
Let's move it, Marine.
Okay. First objective. Let's go up there. Monster wave incoming. That's great. Alright, so first we're going to go into this building and we're going to go get rid of that stroll nest. Yep. We're going right in here. And we're going to book it right for the stroll nest at top speed. Okay, Ivan, go place your seismic resonator on that stroll nest. Alright, Ivan, get away from the stroll nest. Tokugawa, pop Guardian, please. Okay, Tyler, drop a seismic resonator on that holer who just burrowed. Boom. Holer? What holer? I thought you said there was a holer there. Alright. So that first nest is dead. Let's head straight up for the next objective. Hopefully with 100% less being attacked on the way. Oh, who am I kidding? At least we have more firepower this time. Okay, hold up while the slashers are hitting us. Tokugawa, pop Guardian. Okay. Now, I was gonna have Frosty go place his thing, but because Frosty has rockets, but so does Tyler now, so there's no reason to do that when we can have Tyler do it instead. Let's go for the other nest up here, the one we destroyed first. Oh, there's Behemoth. Okay. Ivan, Frosty. Ivan, dump a rocket on his ass. Grab an extra level of ammunition link. No, let's grab another level of anti-armor. Okay. Tokugawa, Pop Guardian, Frosty, Pop Specifier, Tyler, Pop Specifier. Let's just sit here and think about what we've done for a little bit. Alright. Ivan, go pop a seismic resonator in that stroll nest. Tyler and Frosty, you will protect him as he moves. Tokugawa, you hold the rear. Okay. Ivan, you will pull back. Stroll nest destroyed.
Follow me.
Onto the third stroll nest. Tyler is running low on ammo. somewhat surprisingly, but there's ammo right here in this building across the road. Right here is where we fought that giant last stand battle last time. Okay, Tokugawa, Pop Guardian, Frosty, Ivan, Tyler grab ammo. Okay. Ivan, pop that power station while we're here. That should turn the lights on. Not sure if that does anything useful or not, but can't hurt anything. Alright, Tyler, drop those satchels, pick up that med kit.
Follow me.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till the ammo supply comes back and we're gonna hit it a second time. Because that way I can have 2 med kits. Oh, here's a holer. Ivan, drop a seismic resonator. Okay, he didn't get a chance to burrow, so we don't need to drop a seismic resonator. I will take that result too. Back out into the road, let's get on the way. Alright, there's the last stroll nest we know the location of. There's definitely more of them than that, but... Alright, Ivan, go place a seismic resonator on it. Boom. Problem solved. Now, we need to continue out to the intersection and then straight north to our next objective. The intersection right here. Yeah, 2 miniguns, a flamethrower, and an explosives guy, who we're not actually using very much, honestly, is definitely a lot better than what we had. Okay, Tokugawa, pop Guardian. Guardian makes it so that he regenerates his armor faster for the number of allies that are in the area. It also makes all his allies immune. I believe that's straight up immune to damage for a short period. Let's turn off specifier on these guys. Anyway. It makes everybody more resistant to damage, and it also taunts all the enemies in the area. So basically everybody wants to go attack Tokugawa, meanwhile he is regenerating his armor really fast. And he's got a flamethrower, which does terrible, terrible things to groups of enemies who are trying to attack him. Everybody wants to chew in the spicy end of the flamethrower? Yep. And it usually doesn't really work out for them. Now the flamethrower is not exactly a great single target weapon or anything. But when we're being swarmed, it turns out it's pretty solid. Alright, Frosty, I want you to use... Okay, there we go. Place your Shiva in the middle there. Everyone who's not Frosty, just keep going. Oh, we have ammunition right here.
60 meters to the next one.
Also, Tokugawa has this cool ability here that causes him to deal even more damage. Okay, Frosty's not feeling so good. Let's go ahead and refill everybody's ammo. Alright, there's a swarm tunnel just down the road from us. There's one in that building, there's one in this building. Let's go get the one down the road from us first. Ivan. Let's grab another level on Smart Grenade and then go place the seismic on that stroll nest. Okay. Now. Next, let's do the one to the south. In this building here. Okay, there's another one of those bastards. Everyone head to the north. Frosty, we'll take another level of rockets. Ivan, dump a rocket. Tyler, suppressive fire. Tokugawa. Get out of here, everybody else. Pop Guardian. Pop burst fire. Frosty. Pop suppressive fire. Okay, it's dead. Burst fire off. Frosty, burst fire off.
Follow me.
Okay. There's a door into this building. There's Stroll Nest. Okay, so let's go this way. Alright, Ivan. Go drop a seismic resonator on that nest. Goodbye, nest. The next one is in the building to the north. There's a door. Okay. Let's stop over here by the ammo supply and refill. Alright, that roller straight up died. Okay, the next Shiva location is due north, so we just keep heading straight north after we clean this mess up. Into the building, please. Over to here. Ivan, go place a seismic resonator on its ass. Okay. Back out into the street. No swarm tunnels active. For now. if anyone is watching this and is going, use your abilities more, you dingus, you should have done that one instead of this one. What are you doing? This game is 90% off on Steam right now. It's like 99 cents or some bullshit. And while it is rather old and janky, and it's not nearly as good as the second game, it is still quite good. The multiplayer is completely extinct, of course. Although that's also quite good. Or at least so I've been told. I played a little tiny bit of it when I originally got this game. It was free on Steam for a little while. And so there was at least a little enough to fill a couple multiplayer lobbies. It was kind of fun. But at that point, there wasn't a whole lot left to the community except people who had picked it up on the free weekend and had no idea what they were doing. Smattered with a very small number of really, really dedicated super fans. You know how it always is near the end of a video game's life cycle. Let's see. Ivan, you go ahead and place your Shiva here.
One more to go. 200 meters and we're done.
Alright, we need to get over to that ammo thing. Our glorious hero is running low. There are 3 swarm tunnels active. There's one just north of the building right here. There's one over by the corner of the building, and there's one back there in a open area. We'll go for the open area, then we'll go for the corner, and then I think the corner one's outside. Yes, it is. Okay. And then this other one is outside as well. Okay. Oh, shit. Here comes the Leviathan. Alright, well he got a little stuck and that was the end of that. Also, I figured out why Tyler's using his ammo so fast. He had suppressive fire on. And Frosty had it off. Well, now they both have it on, but anyway. Or now they both have it off. They had it on for a little while. Okay, everybody's full on ammo. Let's see, over there it is. Ivan, go place a seismic resonator on it. And the next stroll nest is just north. Okay. Yeah, the second game is also very good, by the way. I never did play the multiplayer for the second game. Ivan, you've got 5 seconds left on your resonator. We'll just wait for that. Okay. Pop goes the stroll nest. Its single player is also not half bad either. It's not like this where it's a linear story campaign. It's more of a... nope, there's a fluffy... Anyway, it's more of a... it's got a strategic layer to it. You can choose what missions you want to do in what order, kind of. And yeah. It's pretty good. The multiplayer has, like, co-op update players, and you can also play the campaign multiplayer. I understand the way that works is that okay. Frosty, could you please stop being so injured all the time? Let's use a med kit on his ass. And then let's go grab more ammo. We don't really need it, but waste not, want not. Then from there, we're going over to here, which shouldn't be that far. Okay, everybody's all filled back up. Let's go to location number 4 and deploy the Shiva there. Shouldn't be too difficult. There's an energy battery, which is basically an XP pile. I don't see an easy way to get into that building right now without going way out of our way. Yeah, okay. So right between these and then over this way, it is right there. Okay, yep. Is that a nest south? There are nests south. Yes, there are. New nests must have popped up when we got over this way. Right there. Alright, Ivan, go put a resonator on it. What other nests were there? There's one on the other side of the objective, one in the parking lot just south. Okay. Come on, Ivan, get your ass out of there. Okay. Looks like we have to go around to get in there. That's fine. Man, this has been so much more chill than the ones where we had Solberg along. Also, Frosty, could you please stop bringing up the rear quite so hard? Tokugawa leveled up. Let's grab another level 1 burst fire. Pop Guardian. It's not really needed, but it'll help maybe keep people off Frosty for a little bit. Let's go ahead and give Frosty another med pack. Did anyone else level anything? No? Okay. That's fine. Ivan, go place a seismic resonator on that. Solve that problem. Okay, one more stroll nest right over this way somewhere. Right there. And then our objective is like right over there. Yeah, swarm tunnel's active 1. Okay, Ivan. Actually, wait, do we have any ammo around here? Yes, we do, right over here. Tokugawa, Pop Guardian. Let's put another level on anti-armor. Okay, Ivan, you still have 5 seconds on that. Right there's the ammo. Okay, let's go get that first, then we'll come back and get out of the way. Boom. Everybody's refilled. Ivan, put a seismic charge on that. Oh, there's another ammo right there. Damn it. I should have went to that one instead. Boom. No, zero swarm tunnels active. Well, if you have to make a last stand anywhere, this would be a good spot for it. Why does that concern me? Okay. Drop your Shiva over there, please. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, this is very bad. Okay. I hit the wrong button, so instead of calling in, instead of telling everybody to follow him, the guy kept going. And we're all gonna be down again immediately, so there's nothing I can really do about this. Alright. Follow him, you idiots. Okay, Tyler, why do you have suppressive fire on? I need you to move faster. Okay, what is our actual objective here? Ivan, go ahead and grab stationary explosives and drop a seismic resonator right here. Frosty, keep going. Tokugawa, Pop Guardian. Tyler, give a med kit to Frosty, please. I've changed my mind about suppressive fire. I want it on everybody. Damn it, Frosty went down. Ivan, pop a rocket on that bastard. Is there anything else we can do? I could try to plant explosives on him, but like that's a really bad idea. All of Tokugawa's abilities are on cooldown. Okay, it died. Everybody's back up. Let's go.
Follow me.
And Frosty, I need you to be off suppressive fire.
Follow me.
Okay, where are we going? Due south. Okay.
Let's move. Get ready for the nuclear storm.
Yeah, I don't think it's a safe distance from a nuke, no matter how small it is. Alright, well that doesn't look very friendly. It's a giant multi-part boss thing. It kind of decided to squat. Let's go ahead and give him another level of burst fire.
Our colony has to be wiped out. We will activate solar or die trying.
Okay. And we killed it with lots and lots of rockets. Level 10. Defeat Nyx. Activate the solar weapon to destroy the Tharsis colony. Prepare for ranged and close combat. Narrow corridors and enemy turrets pose a high threat. Oh, fun. That thing was supposed to be difficult, but it was easier than a lot of other enemies given what it walked into. Well, that's also the weird thing, is that they seem to cool down our rockets much faster than normal during that fight. Because I definitely spammed way more rockets than what I had any right to be able to. So I think they made the fight, realized it sucked ass, and then just let you spam abilities during it or something. And because I had two characters that could bring in, well, three different characters, I could bring in 4 different sets of explosive rockets on it. Is that my cap? Okay. So, for some bizarre reason, we activated an orbital weapon using a ground-based panel in the middle of the target zone instead of, you know, someplace else. But anyway. Solberg, I'm sorry, you are not coming along for this. Tokugawa is much more useful than you are. And I think we're going to keep everybody else we had, because that was a really kind of good team. Tyler, you are going to be a heavy support again. And you are going to bring the beta frequency. Which I don't know how useful that was, but it certainly didn't hurt. No targeting systems. We'll bring anti-armor missiles instead. Maxed out. Okay, then we're going to spend the rest of your points on armor. Tokugawa. Well, we're going to bring Guardian. I wish it wouldn't reorganize my stuff every time. Combat armor, Guardian, Burst Fire, and Napalm. Okay. Combat armor gets maxed, of course. Guardian gets at least 2 or 3. Burst Fire device gets like 3. Max out Napalm. Let's give another point to Guardian. Attack speed and armor boosters, of course. Okay. Attack speed, armor booster, minigun. Alright, Ivan. Ivan, you're just going to keep using the GAR. Stationary explosives, I like basically never used those. Do we have anything better to bring? No, okay. Well, we're definitely bringing him maximum rocket boost. 2 points in seismic resonator. It doesn't feel like we need more than that. Smart grenade, we'll go ahead and use 5 points, and then we'll put the other 2 into stationary explosives, which should get us everything we need on that. Then we'll take attack speed and armor booster. And we'll sink his points into armor. Tokugawa, we're going to sink your points into armor as well. Okay. And then Frosty, you bring targeting subsystems. Max those out, of course. Ammunition link will max out because we need all the armor he can get. At least 2 points in suppressive fire. Anti-armor, okay, we'll almost max out suppressive fire then. And instead of the GAR, he's definitely bringing the minigun. And attack booster and armor booster. And his points will go into armor. Okay. Actually, no. I'm going to put his points into HP regeneration because he could use all the HP regen he can get. He's always on low health, it feels like. Okay. I think that's everything.
Hunt, look! Stroll mutants! They're not attacking insurgents.
Incoming transmission.
Tyler, do you see my accomplishment?
I do, but we'll still blow the colony. Idiot Parks.
You remembered my name.
Okay, like a nuke just blew up on the other side of this area we're standing on.
Narcissus will be destroyed.
Supposedly. Must have been a pretty wimpy nuke.
Fool.
Hunt. Who is she? Somebody from my past. We've seen things we shouldn't see, and ended up like this. No time to talk now. Let's activate solar. Follow me.
Okay. We're low on ammo right off the bat, so let's grab some right here. Boom. Everybody's full. Okay. Primary objective is due south. Roger that. Elite commander, a bunch of insurgent soldiers. Alright. Let's let them know what we think of them with some rockets. Ivan, give him another rocket, why don't you? Alright, Frosty. How about you give him a rocket too while you're at it? Alright. Turns out insurgents really don't like rockets. Who knew? Also, I keep accidentally hitting 2 instead of F2, and 2 turns on suppressive fire. Whereas F2 is everyone follow me. Mr. Hunt. Who's shooting at you? And can you tell them to knock it off? There they are. Ivan, you got 2 seconds left on your... Okay. Frosty, give him a couple. Yeah. Let them know what we think of them. Alright, there's still a sniper somewhere shooting at us, but they're a comparatively minor threat. Let's go ahead and refill everybody's ammo. Okay, there's a little... Yeah, we can see it on the mini-map already. I need to remember that mini-map is a thing. Alright. Here, Frosty, dump a rocket on too, just leave all few included. Pop Guardian, Tyler, Ivan, move out of the way. Okay. Ivan, drop a rocket on their ass. And drop a cluster rocket over there. There's another one of those elite marksman bastards. Okay.
Follow me. Moving green.
There's a turret right over there we need to deal with. How do I deal with that turret? Because the way we had to deal with them previously... Okay, no, that doesn't work. The way we had to deal with them previously is we had to summon in sniper shots to deal with it. Well, we don't exactly have sniper shots. guess we're gonna have to do this the fun way. Because when I try to drop rockets on it, it's just shielded. Alright, fun way it is then. Tyler, I need you to run past it. Nope, that's not gonna work. And he's down. Of course he's down. How am I supposed to deal with this thing when I don't have the stupid call-in sniper ability to stun it? I don't think there's anything that I can do to it. And I can't stand in I can't stand at the terminal because it will still shoot at me. Ivan, if you stand over there, it can shoot you through the wall, right? Yes, it can. That is a big problem, as they might say. Okay, Frosty. Drop some rockets on it and see what happens. Nothing, okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do to that thing. Okay, Ivan. That guy needs a rocket. Let's go ahead and revive Frosty, and then we'll run somebody past and go revive Mr. Hunt, and then I don't know. I'll think about it, I guess. All right. Who are we gonna run past? Tokugawa. Go for it. Frosty, can you draw some fire off? Yes, but not early enough. That's deeply unfortunate. How do I deal with this thing? Okay, Ivan. Go try to plant a chain explosive on its ass. That's not going to work. Well, let's try it. Nope, we can't even get over there. Do we have to bring Solberg for this? Because that sounds really ass if there's no way to do this mission without bringing Solberg.
Follow me.
Well, there's a quick way to find out. Also, the sound's cutting out again, so we're going to restart the game. Okay. Yeah, same. Yeah. If you have Solberg in your squad, use the snipe target skill. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want Solberg because he's shit. You can also use the Recon's barrage. Well, I don't want the Recon either. Any type of energy damage will disable the turret for 10 seconds. Well, it's a good thing they tell you that. Not. If you have issues, just clear the area and walk on the edges to the console and into the building. You can't do that because as soon as you try to use the console, it steps you out into the area. Okay. But we need to use energy damage. Which means we definitely must bring different set of guys. Last comment was pretty much a perfect summary. Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't it? This mission was absolute garbage. Take the wrong squad and it's impossible. Yeah. It's a fun game, but it has its problems. I don't remember having any trouble, which means I probably must have used Solberg. Which I don't want to do because he's annoying and doesn't work very well. What do I have for energy weapons? Do I have any I can bring as a secondary at least? Probably not. No. Not on those guys. Yeah, I don't think I have any weapons on these guys that have energy, which means... They were saying plasma grenade? Yeah, I don't think I have any of those, though. I'm pretty sure none of these guys have a plasma grenade ability. And I'm pretty sure we didn't have any in our inventory. So like the Recon would have something probably. And the Marksman definitely does. Yeah, let's see if we can find something. If we can't, we can always restart.
Hunt, look! Stroll mutants!
Alright, what do I have? Plasma explosive. Okay, I do have some, but they're explosives, not grenade. Alright, we do not have a plasma grenade.
Follow me.
Alright, well... Let's see if we can avoid the turret. I'm not going to hold my breath, but... Also, those bastard snipers are a bit of a problem. Frosty. Give him a missile. He deserves it. And Ivan, give him a rocket. The sniper's over here. If we have to, we'll drop the flamethrower for a sniper, but I'm really hoping I can avoid having to do that. Frosty's down. Okay. Sorry, wave of assholes. Frosty's back up. Frosty, give that asshole a rocket. Tell him why we don't come around here. Okay.
Follow me.
Yeah, let's put them both on suppressive fire for now. If I could blow a hole in the walls, that would solve a lot of our problems as well. Let's go ahead and refill everybody's ammo, even though it's not really required, because it never hurts to be prepared. Donate a couple rockets to the cause, Frosty.
Move it, Brigade.
Why is he shooting the wall? Whatever. Rockets will take care of that problem quickly enough. Now, we need to get through this fire area over to this side. Because this plasma explosive is an explosive, it's not a grenade, which means I can't throw it. Okay. Suppressive fire off for you two. And then Ivan. Okay, I got Tyler over here without too much trouble. Now. Hot Guardian. 2-notch. There we go. Get out of their turret bullshit. Okay. Now who is shooting at you? And can you make them stop? Not immediately, no. Alright. Ivan, get a little closer here so you can revive what's-his-face. Drop a second round on that marksman. Okay. Tokugawa, get the hell out of there. Ivan, get the hell out of there. Okay, the door is, theoretically at least, supposed to be open, I think. It's not actually open, apparently. Because apparently... I'm not sure what happened, but anyway. Frosty... Okay, he made it across. Ivan, drop a rocket. Could you stop downing my guys right over there? Alright, we're gonna have to bring Solberg. As much as I think he's worthless, we gotta bring him. Alright. There's one last thing we can try. Run, Ivan, run! Okay, he made it. And that got Tokugawa over there. Come on, revive him. Oh, he keeps getting knocked down, so it cancels the revive. Where are those frickin' snipers? There he is. He's shooting through a building, of course. Well, that's obnoxious. Okay. Well, just a little bit longer. Come on. Yes, he revived him. Okay, Frosty. Hell yeah. Tokugawa. Hell yeah, we have two people over here now that are upright and healthy. And that means we can get a third person by getting Tyler up. Frosty, go ahead and give that guy some rockets. And then when you're done with that, let this guy down here know what you think of him. I should have saved rockets so I could give him 2 rounds of them. Okay. Hell yeah. Tyler's up. Okay, Tokugawa. Your job... and Frosty's job are going to be to draw fire. Okay. Do not. Frosty.
Clearing the building will make it easier if things go haywire with Vivian.
Okay, the doors are open. Who in the hell is shooting at him? Aside from that scout. I think it was somebody else too. Anyway, the scout's dead. Getting what's-his-face into here is going to be interesting. Tokugawa, go stand over there. Ivan, book it. Tokugawa, get out of there. Okay, Ivan made it in. Everybody else is going to make it in too. And we don't have to go grab a sniper.
Follow me.
Let's turn the power on. That was a pain in the ass. But we managed it. So, how about... How about we look at the map and see where we need to go next? North, into that big building. Okay. Those turrets don't seem to know what they want to do. We can't go through there. Okay. So we're gonna have to go around. There's a door there, but there isn't a door here, so we can't get through there. Which means we have to go south. There's a whole bunch of assholes. Okay, Frosty, give them some grenades, some rockets. Where is that blasted sniper? He's not over there, but there's a bunch of guys over there. Frosty's also running low on ammo, which is not great. Tokugawa, go over here and revive this guy. Where are those? Okay, there's one right over here. Actually. Frosty's back upright. That damn sniper's gotta go. We can fire rockets from inside the building to outside the building somehow. Let's not question it too hard. Alright, everybody appears to be back on their feet. Is there ammunition around here? Yes, in the room just to the north. Over there in that corner. What there is not is a door that I can easily get to. Frosty, go ahead and activate suppressive fire. We need to get to that ammo because everybody's getting pretty low except Tokugawa. Frosty, suppressive fire off. Okay. Now. Not sure why these turrets are bugging out. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have to fight those turrets, but they didn't seem interested, so... Hello? Every time a guys get knocked down, that's some bastard sniper somewhere shooting at us. Good luck ever identifying who they are. Let's go ahead and pop a med kit on Frosty. Because there's ammo right there, we can get more easily enough if we need to. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go either way from here. We can go through this room, okay.
Let's move. Follow me. Let's move.
Pop, go the insurgents. There's some more insurgents, and we should probably ask them politely to cease to be a problem. I really wish I knew where those bastard snipers were.
Follow me.
All right. There's a PDA. Might as well grab that. A little bit of lore. After the outbreak of Stroll on Earth, there was no effective way to contain the outbreak. Okay. Nuclear had been an option, of course, but it wasn't enough. Entire continents are rendered virtually uninhabitable. Yeah, that's nice. Solar is Mars' nuclear equivalent, except it was built in case of another outbreak. It's a highly concentrated laser capable of obliterating an entire city, well, a colony, in the blink of an eye. But for all the death and destruction it might reap, it has one advantage over its old age predecessor. It doesn't render the environment uninhabitable. No, just very roasted, that's all. Alright. Well, here comes Fluffies. All right. Let's revive our wayward commander. I wonder if that's a boss fight arena. Nah, surely not.
Follow me.
There's another PDA and a bunch of assholes. We could actually go over there right now. Okay, Ivan. You know, Ivan, I'm pretty sure I gave you a rocket launcher instead of a pistol. Whatever. Comes another whole group of assholes. Okay, Frosty. Alright, well. It looks like Ivan and Frosty are both down, so we gotta get them up real quick. Stop lazing around on the job, damn it.
Follow me.
Frosty, turn off specifiers so you're not so slow. Okay. Yada yada yada. Solars to destroy the Stroll virus. Yeah, we all knew that already. Okay, nobody leveled up from anything. There's an Insurgent ass hat up there. We'll deal with him later. Okay. Here he comes.
Follow me.
Alright, and here's the doors that open into this area. There's some ammunition, which we don't really need, but wouldn't hurt anybody. There's an elite marksman. Have some rockets. Here, Frosty can give you some too. It's really nice if we can shoot over walls with these.
Follow me. Move it, Marine.
I won't let you through.
We have to do it, Vivian. For the colonies.
There will be no colony soon.
We can still stop the outbreak.
Stroll is not the problem. Mars is changing its climate.
So,
What?
Human terraforming messed the planetary magnetic fields. This world will become unfit for life. Our only hope rests in returning to Earth and killing Stroll.
Sure.
You know that.
Erebus tried and failed, but my theories were more promising. I only needed a sample of virus.
So you attacked the convoy and released it across the colony.
Wouldn't you sacrifice thousands for millions, Hunt? My research may save our race.
What do you say, crazy lady?
Stroll will destroy our race.
Yeah, and that's not how planetary magnetic fields work. But anyway.
Without a cure, Red Solstice will reemerge and obliterate us anyway.
We'll find a better solution, and it starts here with solar activated.
If that is the path you choose, be ready to die for it.
Okay. What ammo are we currently using? Damage type piercing, okay. Down part hollow. Armor. She appears to have less hollow damage than piercing damage. Or less. Okay, so we probably want to go for hollow points on him. Ivan. Drop a smart grenade in her ass. Tokugawa. There she went. Burst fire her. Burst fire does a bunch of damage, and it also gives him a bunch of extra DPS. So we want to wait for her to teleport away, like that. Frosty, if you would be so kind. Frosty, if you would be so kind. Hold off on that for now. Okay, she teleported again. Where'd she go? Stop picking on Ivan, damn it. Here, go pick on somebody with a flamethrower. Oh, he's got Guardian. Still on cooldown. Come on, teleport again. She's down to her last 500 health, and it's not. Oh, we gotta capture her in the center here. Could you not down that guy? Just saying. Well, you didn't have to do it when everybody was on top of it.
Did it really have to end like this, Vivian? Us two, fighting each other, after 10 years.
They always said, Lost Generation had
The
social
Lost Generation are a bunch of
I was hurt.
genetically engineered super
When Erebus
soldiers.
attacked us, you shielded me with your hand.
I lost it along the way. Received a new one after Erebus infected me, though.
What happens now?
Well, I can't stop you from activating Solar, can I?
Nope.
No.
You were always a man of strong...
Really? She seems so normal. Yeah.
But what if you are right? Are thousands dead? Or are they a million staying alive?
Just pull the lever, Hunt. I know you will do it anyway.
Okay. Everybody, book it for the ammo. We're probably going to want that before we leave. Okay.
Tyler Hunt and Vivian Parks. Both members of the so-called Lost Generation. They were genetically engineered and bred to be the next stage in humanity's evolution. But then, they were shunned. They were so different that they were dismissed as a failed experiment. Military life brought them order and inner peace. They were inseparable, fighting their way, back to back, against all odds. These lost children, these failures, now had the fate of humanity in their hands. One desperately driven to reach the only true solution he knows, and rushing wildly to stop this nightmare. The other, driven by vengeance and the hope of a better future, racing for a cure, only to reach a bloody stalemate. Teams Nightfighter and Blacklight have split up in an urgent search for the other keys to the solar superweapon, in the hope it would stop this resurrected strobe light in time and put an end to this dark and perilous moment in human history.
Oh yeah, did I mention? The story has a really good ending, too. Okay, well, maybe not on that last part. It is a fun game, though, and it is 99 cents right now, so the second game is way better. I honestly don't know what the ending for the second game is, though, because I played like 90% of it and I never actually finished it. Because it so often happened, I would start the game, I would play for a while, I would get like 80 or 90% of the way done, and then I would get bored, and I'd go do something else, and I would come back, and I would, oh yeah, I should play more Red Solstice. And then I'd start over. So, I guess we will have to find out what the ending of Red Solstice 2 is like. Also, I think there is some bit of story in the multiplayer, but obviously I'm not going to be playing that right now. I would not be in the least little bit surprised. Yeah, there's not a single lobby. I don't think the multiplayer servers work anymore even. I think there's some kind of workaround you can do to get them working, but or like some third-party servers. But I highly doubt there's any games on them, even if there were. So yeah, that was Red Solstice. Like I said, quite fun. And I believe 99 cents? Yeah, 99 cents. Which I noticed purely by happenstance today. I am not playing it because it was on sale. I was playing it anyway. But anyway. Red Solstice 2, which I currently do not have installed. Much better game. Also very fun. Story, sure, it has one. But anyway. But I think we're going to play Phantom Brigade today. Because I want a little bit of a break between the first Red Solstice and the second Red Solstice. I have never played Phantom Brigade, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, except the little tiny bits of it that I saw Wasted Space play eons ago when it was new. Which is not enough to know anything at all about the game. And apparently when I was asking the Kick guys to add categories, I should have asked them to set up Phantom Brigade as well. I didn't realize there wasn't a category for it. Well, that sucks. Guess I'll have to rock games plus demos. Let's see, what should I do for a title? That'll do. The only thing I know about this is that it's something max something time travel. Or time manipulation or time something. So let's find out if it's fun. And if it isn't fun, then I guess I can always install Red Solstice 2 and we can play that instead. I didn't even start this to see if it would run. Although I did look it up on ProtonDB and apparently it's supposed to work. All right, 2560, 1440, of course, UI scaling. just leave it at 100%. VSync, full, sure, why not, don't care. Frame rate limit, 165 isn't an option, because why would it be? That would require them to have, you know, actually read the displays, what the display supports and modify the game to match. Limit UI width, that's for ultra wides, I don't really care. Shouldn't affect me at all. Analytics off, because screw you, I don't care. I don't care about screenshots, we're not taking those. Sure. Don't care. We'll leave that off for now until I know what I want to change. Music is always too loud in video games. Sound effects might be okay, we'll see. I will not be compressing the audio to make it sound worse. Definitely don't want mono. Why would I care about recording? Whatever. Chromatic aberration is ugly. No. Motion blur. No. Good thing I noticed that. I hate TAA, but I guarantee everything else is going to look worse, so we'll leave it on. Sure, leave all that alone. Sure. Okay, whatever. Okay. Before I actually start this, though, I'm going to take a quick adventure upstairs, and you guys can enjoy a very short, hopefully, shrimp intermission, I guess. Anyway, BRB. I return. Let's find out what this game is like. New campaign, do normal difficulty because sure, why not? Let's just not change anything because I don't understand the game well enough at this point to know what to change. Okay. Like we got a pack of 4 mechs. Tex wants to see if you can push prediction prototype to a full 5 seconds. Okay. Seeing a lot of interference in our data streams. Looks like the northern comm tower might be offline. Lieutenant's busy at town site. Any chance you could check the tower before commencing the test? Alright, before moving out, try adjusting the camera view. Move camera with WAS and D, rotate with Q and E, tilt with R and F, or with the mouse while holding the mouse wheel. Okay. Ratio about the selected unit displayed here. Left click the unit to open the action list. Left click run. Okay, it's turn-based game, notably. Which I think I must have known at some point. Okay, move over there and then execute. Camera movement seems fairly smooth. Major, it looks like the power line has been completely severed. How is that even possible? Let's bring the prediction system online. This timeline displays your planned actions and predicts what every unit will do in the next 5 seconds. Okay. So that predicts that, move over there. Movement time is determined by distance. You can move any number of times. Actions canceled. Okay. We have a contact. Looks like a tank. Not detecting any registration because everyone registers their tanks. Attention, you've crossed the border into Fireland territory. You'll provide an escort back to Cascade, Dominion soil. Please confirm. Contact confirmed. Commencing phase 2. Boundary Falls has multiple prototype units on patrol. Try to take them intact. Major, predicted weapons going hot. Okay. The tank is about to attack. You will need to get closer to engage it. Click the run option. Oh, okay. This is a very cool way to handle turn-based. You can see who's shooting at who was shooting at who when. Okay. Okay. Predicted damage. Drag the movement, attacks, and timeline to adjust time and place of every step. More than one attack can be planned. Try creating another attack. You can see the tank's timeline as well. Okay. interesting. Interesting. You can overlap, you could attack while running if you wanted to. Okay. Secondary actions cannot overlap such attacks. However, units can attack and move at the same time. Yeah, it tells you that right there. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Boom. Okay. What the hell were they thinking? That was an act of war. Are comms still down? Reading multiple Cascade signatures approaching from the north. Take cover. Okay. So they're going to be attacking our buddy over there. And they're going to be attacking our buddy. Okay, so neither of them are going to attack us. That's fine, I suppose. I would strongly suggest you don't move like that and just head over here directly, but anyway. Multiple signatures are moving on the town site, requesting immediate support. Get to the town, cadet. I'll defend this position. All right. Multiple units on approach. Treat as hostile. Any force attacking the town, eliminate them using the 3 units at your disposal. Okay, this light mech is carrying an assault rifle and a submachine gun. It's best equipped for medium range. Circle the enemy and take advantage of its speed to avoid hits. This mech has a shotgun, which inflicts high damage at close range. You can use the shield action to block attacks while closing the distance. And this mech has a heavy beam weapon. It's slow but powerful. Beams can cut through cover and hit multiple units at once. Okay. Got a mech over there. A couple of tanks. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna flank the light unit around over here, I think. And then the shotgun unit. Gonna move to here. And we're going to shield from that direction. Okay. Oh, you pick a unit, not a direction. Okay, I see. And then we're going to attack that unit? No, we're going to attack that unit. Okay. Now, while that's going on, you let's move over to here so we're closer to cover. Okay, they're all going to be out of range. Select duration of await and await direction. Okay. Actually, let's get them right there. And let's shoot that bastard. And that's going to carry forward into the next turn a little bit. Okay. Now, you still have a bunch of time left on your attack. Can I not move? Or do I have like an interrupter? Is this an interrupter or something? Oh, they want me to force me to replay it. I don't care about replaying it. I saw what happened the first time. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, you. I want to get you into cover. Okay, that tank's going to try to take a shot at us. If I go straight back like that, he's still going to be able to shoot at us. Let me see. I won't be able to take another shot for a while. We better book it over here. We probably should have booked it over here some before we shot, but... And then let's get another attack in the timeline. And let's pop that bastard. Okay. You, buddy. Can we not go over that? Well, that ruins my entire plan here. Because I was going to have him come up behind him. But apparently we're not allowed to move over this little bump. And if we move this way, that mech's going to shoot at us. Which is all well and good. Okay, let's not move this guy yet. You. Let's go ahead and immediately put an attack in on you. And then move to there. Get a little better into cover. Actually, yeah, let's pop his ass. And then let's pop yet another attack, but this time let's go for that tank. Okay. And let's pop that guy in the ass. Sure, why not? Now. Let's move over here so that other tank there can't shoot us. But I'd really like to... Okay, I don't want to start my move right there, actually. No, I want to wait and then move. Okay, fine. We got to put in an explicit wait order. So let's wait until there. No. Okay, we can't avoid that tank completely. Can I shield? No, because the shield is attack. Okay, we can shield here against that guy. Alright. Now, you. Run to there. And then blow the shit out of this bastard. For whatever health he may have left. Which probably isn't going to be very much at that point, but anyway. Let's see how badly this works out. Okay, so we destroyed that mech. That tank's going to feel sad in a second here. Okay, good deal. Ooh, and the second tank runs right into the... Okay, hell yeah. Now, this tank is all that's left. Alright, you... Go ahead and shield. From that tank. You... Move... to here, attack, boom, and then let's just go ahead and attack him twice. I'm not entirely sure how to read the predicted damage yet. Like, I'm guessing the 100% underneath there is my chance to hit. Maybe. And then is predicted damage how much I'm going to deal? Or is it how much health is going to be left? I think it's how much I'm going to deal. Alright, and you here, buddy. You go ahead and come over to here. But we really aren't going to need you, because... yeah. Alright, they're all dead. I think it's how much I'm going to deal. More Cascade signatures approaching our position, detecting 20, 30. Reserve relay offline. Emergency broadcast failed. We're being overrun. All units evacuate the civilians and fall back. Don't let them get their hands on the prototypes. Alright. The attack on Boundary Falls was the first of many. Without warning or provocation, the Cascade Dominion swiftly overran their neighboring country, the Republic of Fireland. The annexation was brutal and absolute. Oh no. Within days, Fireland's military was reduced to scrap and rubble. Surviving forces fled to whatever safe corners they could find, armed only with salvaged or rebuilt equipment. They worked together to form a resistance, engaging covert and guerrilla warfare against their occupiers. Alright. Dwindling numbers, their victories were short-lived, but the 3F had one thing the Cascade didn't. The prototype prediction technology that had been saved from Boundary Falls. These prototypes were entrusted to a small group of mech pilots who could use it to strike at their oppressors with seemingly supernatural precision and speed. Alright. To risk their one advantage, the time had to be right. For the last 3 years, they remained hidden, waiting for their opportunity to fight back. That opportunity is today. Alright. A pilot points to a spot on the map directly ahead of you. Langset, one of Fireland's remote outposts now under Cascade's command. And, if your intel can be trusted, home to a mobile base currently undergoing repair. It's time to make your move. Alright. Same camera controls on the world map. That's nice. Details of your current operation and active objective are displayed here. That's nice. Hover over destination and press right click to move to the world map. To move on the world map. Okay. Rugged mech transport retrofitted with repair bay and pilot quarters. The mobile base enables the brigade to strike with precision and escape before the enemy can respond. Well, that's nice. How very mech of them. Alright. Enemy squads already present in combat area is 1. Incoming enemy dropships. Keep an eye on the sky and expect reinforcements. Okay. Danger level L1. Your mech frames haven't had a tune-up since before the invasion, but they should have no trouble here, especially when they're equipped with prediction systems. One of your pilots spots the old mobile base settled into a repair bay right for the taking. It's time to move in. Alright. Yeah, apparently it's not time manipulation, it's prediction, which is definitely different. Okay. Patrol, we're seeing 2 mechs approaching from the west. That's nice. Thanks to your prediction systems, this patrol should pose little threat to your mechs. Check the predicted enemy actions, avoid the incoming fire, and strike once in range. Sure. Enemy reinforcements are expected to arrive soon. Eliminate all hostiles. Okay. Now, we've got a tank and another differenter tank. Alright, what do we have for max? Shotgun and shield. Assault rifle and handgun. Okay. Let's go up behind that building. Apparently they're pretty oblivious. So let's just keep going. And then when we get nice and close, kaboom. We'll shoot it twice. It's not predicted to shoot us. That's fine. I think both attacks, we have 100% to hit on both of them. It should kill it. Assuming I'm reading this correctly. I'm going to assume it will. Alright. Other mech here. Let's cross over to behind that building. And then along the way, we do not actually have any good opportunities to shoot at him. Okay. Cancel that then. Okay, I would like you to move out and then over, not over and then out. Okay. That'll be good enough. And then we should be able to start attacking there. 92% chance to hit. Let's get a little farther along. There we go. Yeah, I understand that attacks generate heat. Okay, we can't fit a second attack in before that one. I think we'll just do this. Okay, the first one went up exactly like expected. Second one took a bunch of damage. And we slid into battle with our little mech here. Okay, so he's predicted to immediately try to shoot our asses. No, actually he isn't. He's predicted to do that near the end of next turn. Well, he's not going to live that long. Alright, our buddy here overheated. So I don't think we need to worry about him at all. Let's go ahead and... Can I get up on top of this building? Nope. Alright. We'll run around over to there. And that should kill it. Alright, now let's move Mr. What's-his-face over to behind this building to match up with his buddy. Okay. Got a new mech on the way. Is this guy even gonna shoot at us? Yeah, a little bit of shooting right there if we stand still. Okay. Well, we're gonna run up on his ass from this side. And we're gonna shoot him once. And then we're going to wait a little bit. Until almost when the attack's done. And then we're going to get back behind cover. We could pop out over here and shoot at him again. Well, let's not. Let's just stand here behind the building for now. I'll just see if I want to do anything different later. Alright, now you... we'll move a little bit. And we'll shoot his ass. We'll take a couple of shots. Okay, where's he start attacking us? Right there. So we'll wait till about right there. And then we'll move. He's gonna try to shoot us, but we're gonna be behind the hill by then. Good luck, buddy. Okay. Now we can pop out around behind him. Is it better to use the attack or the secondary attack? Defensive, okay. This... the secondary weapon does a lot more damage, actually. But it doesn't do structure damage. It just does unit damage. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about that anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot his ass. Boom, boom. At the tail end of the attack, we stop. And then we book our asses back around behind the hill. Can we not? Like, it's not quite the end of the turn yet. It says prediction limit approaching, but it doesn't say end of turn. So why can I not move? That's weird. Whatever, let's just run it and see what happens. Let's wait a little bit less time. Okay, now it lets us move. Whatever, hopefully that doesn't screw our attack up too much. Alright. So he's just going to move over there and stand there and do nothing? That's certainly a choice of actions he could possibly have made. Okay, I think that'll destroy him. But just in case... That definitely will. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. All clear. Looks like we got them before they managed to get the word out. Let's salvage what equipment we can and get this crawler up and running. Okay. After each fight, you can review cure metrics, say to your squad, and available rewards. We took a little damage. I think it was all from overheat, honestly. I don't think we got shot. Okay, next pages cover the state of your pilots and mechs. Taking care of your squad is key to successful campaigns. It's important to take note of pilot injuries, fatigue, experience gains, other events that occur in combat. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we lost a little bit of damage. I'm pretty sure it was entirely down to the overheating, which I probably could have avoided if I'd been a little more careful. Okay. Most fights will yield rewards. These can include valuable resources or even items you can immediately equip on your mechs. Looks like we got a shotgun and an assault rifle. Sure, whatever. Final step is salvaging. Every enemy you defeat in the battlefield might provide new parts for your mechs. In this step you can decide what to take and what to leave behind. Each enemy with compatible equipment will be displayed in this list. Units like tanks might not have any, while enemy mechs might have up to 6 usable items. Some fights can involve dozens of enemies. That's nice. You're limited by the salvage budget. It can vary depending on the number of defeated units. Okay. If you're unsure what to pick, it can be a good idea to check your squad. I guess this lists the grade of all the items we have. Okay. Can recover medium, torso, mech, sure. Okay, looks like we could recover everything. So we might as well. 2 arms, a leg, and a torso, plus an assault rifle. Sure, don't mind if I do. Mole base is creaky from disuse, but still otherwise intact. Inside the giant crawler, there's ample space to accommodate pilots and crew, complete with a mech bay. It won't be cozy, but it'll serve as home for you and your crew. Okay. This is the mobile base unit screen. Here you can inspect every mech in your roster. Click this button to edit the selected unit. Okay. You can swap out individual parts. You picked a new weapon last fight. Click the primary weapon slot. Okay. Alright, we have an AR-2 burst assault rifle. This one... longer range a little bit less scatter. A little bit less damage. Okay. This one, on the other hand, is more damage. That's good. The range is exactly the same, though. Okay, so this is just a better grade of the exact same gun that we have. Okay. Well, we definitely want that then. So the handgun was kind of useful because it did more damage at close range. We don't have any sidearms, so it looks like we just straight up have level 2s of all the level 1 pieces we have. So we might as well upgrade the whole thing to level 2. Alright. And we can paint individual bits or the whole body at once. Instead of picking all 3 colors at once, wouldn't it be nicer if I could just pick one color at a time? Yeah, let's just go with the blue and gold. Why not? Okay, and the shield unit. Okay, I see. We do have a new shotgun, which is the same exact shotgun, but level 2. So of course we'll be taking it. It has the Quick Loader 1 perk. Okay. What does that do exactly? The subsystem is welded into the part and can't be replaced. Minus 10% duration. Okay, we just attack faster then, I'm guessing. I will take that. Yeah, action duration. The other one's 1.1 second. This one's only 1 second. Wow, how much of an improvement that is. Alright. The shield mech has a way of protecting itself, so I'm going to leave that one as level 1 parts and have the assault rifle one with better parts. Alright. As the crawler systems hum to life, you immediately notice a blip on the scanners. It's a distress call sent from a civilian radio. Cascade forces have begun to move into a local village. Alright. How much of their training regimen is listening to Carmelo dancing on repeat? Hopefully not very much of it. New waypoint. Small settlement under attack by occupation forces. Guaranteed rewards, reward container, and camp supplies. Okay. Basic weak forces. Sure, whatever. Liberate the nearby village. What are you? Come across a massive concrete tunnel disappearing into the hillside. Likely another entrance to the mining complex. Driver, visibly relieved, jumps out of their seat and rushes downstairs to check the suspension. Okay. Should we check out the mine? Sure. Some old equipment has been stashed in the entrance to the tunnel, but your squad reports they found a small storage area off to the side. Some old equipment has been stashed in the entrance to the tunnel, but your squad reports they found a small storage area off. That is not a well-constructed sentence, guys. I thought for sure I had read that wrong at first, but no. It'd make much more sense if it was an and. But anyway, moving on. You look out of the window and see your crew dragging a large crate through the grass. Salvage reward container. Better set of legs. Improved cooling. Okay. Level 2 legs. They're a lot stronger. Slightly better heat dissipation. They look a lot more spindly than the other ones, but that's fine. They're not. So we have enough parts. Can we build a whole new mech with our various parts we have laying around? Either the answer is no or not yet. Alright, onward. I'm glad I stopped to check that random thing over there. Crawler stops the outskirt of the village. Briefing table in front of you lights up with energy signatures and topographic scans. Can't go in there, guns blazing as usual, the pilot says to another. A pilot says to another. This isn't a base or a battlefield. These are people's homes. Well, that's nice. I hope they don't like them, because I'm going to use them for cover. The mobile base can scan the site in advance, revealing valuable intel. Customizing your squad depending on the mission, local terrain can be a key to victory. You can review mission details, environment warnings, enemy numbers, and other intel for your senior squad. Alright. The holo table lets you preview the terrain, unit positions, and key locations. Alright, well there isn't a whole lot of choices here. We have exactly 2 units, and we have exactly 2 slots to fill. So on we go. Okay, try to minimize damage. Yeah, local resistance forces will be here to help soon. That's nice. Friendly territory. Avoid using civilian buildings as cover to protect them from damage. Leaving the city in ruins can complicate your campaign. Reducing rewards, worsening your relationship. Fine, I guess we won't use them for cover then. Some enemies might hold fire until they have line of sight. However, it's best not to count on the trigger discipline. Enemies will fire if they catch a glimpse of your unit, even if there's a civilian building behind it. Alright. We've got a mech and 2 tanks. Okay, it looks like they're all booking it over to there. Can I jump down this cliff? Yes. But it'll take multiple distinct movement orders to get over there. I don't want to order too far into the future or anything. Okay, so that's his turn. There's nobody we can really shoot at because everybody is moving away from him immediately. And then you... if we book it over to there... we should be able to almost destroy that tank. And then we can get over there before the end of the turn. Okay, let's go ahead. Contact destroyed. And that's the end of the turn. Okay. Reinforcements arriving soon. Okay. Let's move over to there. Start shielding versus that unit here. That should cover the time he's firing. So if he does see us and fire at us during that time, we'll be fine. And then as soon as that's done, he should not quite be in range yet. So let's get him right there. Okay, the next turn we're probably going to have to shield against his ass. Let's see if I can get 2 in a row without overheating. It looks like we can. Alright, let's light his ass up. No, we're going to overheat like crazy if we do that. Alright. Now. I don't know why he's going to shoot over that direction. There's nobody over there to shoot at. Oh wait, there is. There's a friendly unit dropping in. But he's going to be shooting at it at extreme range, so that's kind of dumb of him. Alright, I would like that tank to go away though. So... let's head around back. As soon as we come around the corner, Let's head over here. Okay, for some reason the pistol doesn't get a crit. As soon as we come around the corner enough to shoot his ass, we will do so. And then we're going to head over to here. I kind of want to light this guy up again just to make sure we actually kill it. Okay, we killed it so we don't have to actually shoot it again. Alright. Now, he really seems to want to go after that guy. So you know what? Let's oblige him. Let's start by attacking that asshole. And to help keep me in optimal range the entire time, let's chase him. Okay. Oh, we can't shoot yet because overheat. Okay. Yeah, that'll just barely not overheat. Man, this shotgun overheats like crazy. Okay, we'll keep right on his ass so we can shoot him next turn too. Alright. The other guy will come right back up these stairs he was on earlier. And somewhere along there, yeah, he'll miss the other guy because he'll still be out of the way. Maybe. Okay, you know what? How about no? Let's wait to here to attack so we don't shoot a buddy in the back. Yeah, no, we're going to overheat if we do that. So to push it to the very end of the turn and make it not overheat. I could crack out a pistol shot at his ass, though. It wouldn't be terribly accurate. So how about we just don't? Okay. Looks like we just defeat him instead. I thought he'd have at least a little bit of health left, but... Alright. little bit of pilot fatigue. Took a little tiny bit of damage from something. Okay, sure, whatever. Camp resources. Got some legs. A missile. Yep. And a better shield. Okay. And we got a bunch of pieces, which we can afford to take all of them. Bunch of level 2 legs, which you can use to finish upgrading our L1 protector. Taking carrier squads, key responsibility, Commander. With mobile base supplies at your disposal, you can finally attend to injuries, let your pilots rest, and repair your mechs. What injuries? Okay. Your pilot's exhausted, your mech's damaged. They're not really, though. I mean, 99% frame integrity, I think we're fine. Click the camp button, put to proceed. Alright, you'd like to spend supplies and set up camp. This is the last set of camp supplies in your inventory. No further stops will be possible until you find more. Sure, whatever. They're forcing me to camp. I guess we'll camp. Okay. New waypoint. Sabotage enemy military base, focus on damaging structures and extract once you inflict enough damage. Tank ambush. This enemy convoy is transporting valuable supplies using armored cargo carriers. Ambush the convoy and stop the tanks. Neutralize or evade the escort. Okay. So we need to go take care of both of those. Alright. Pilot fatigue has been lowered. Sure, whatever. Let's go ahead and install our better shield. Our level 2 arms. Okay, those Nox legs are just strictly better than the other legs we had. So we'll keep those. Alright. So this missile fires in an arc. Good at destroying structures. Okay. It is a secondary. Oh, it can be a secondary or a primary. Okay. We'll take it on our assault rifle mech. Can we use that to blow up the structures during the blow up the structures mission? Okay. I don't think I care that much. So what's it mean by engineer or defender? That's what I was looking for. I don't see that listed anywhere. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Or at least it doesn't matter enough right now. Let's go do the demolition mission first, I think. It is the closest one. The Cascade outpost is eerily quiet. According to your scanners, your squad seem to have mobilized to hunt for the mobile base, searching everywhere but here. Okay. One squad of on-site contacts. Enemy will constantly receive reinforcements. Do not stick around or your squad might get overwhelmed. Okay. Our job is to blow shit up and then leave. Good idea to review the loadouts. Your max might want to have improved armor you forgot to equip. We already got improved armor. Okay, the shotgun does absolutely minuscule amounts of structure damage. But then I don't really have anything else that does structure damage either. Except this cluster weapon. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put the cluster weapon on the other one, maybe? Because I don't want short-range weapons on everybody. And if I have all my long-range weapons on one, all my short ranges on the other, it's gonna suck. I want to get back to where I was. There we go. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing here. Let's replace their shield with the cluster. Or do I want to replace their shotgun with the cluster? Let's replace their shotgun with the cluster. Keep the shield on them for now. That may or may not be a good idea, but we'll see. I'm gonna see how much range those rockets have. And then I think I'm gonna try to sit back and salvo rockets into the base while the other unit takes care of the target practice. Enemy base is just one unit, an inactive heavy mech under maintenance. Good opportunity to practice directional damage. Mechs consist of multiple parts and we damage depending on hit direction. A hit from the side is most likely to damage arms, useful for removing weapons. Hit from the front is most likely to damage the upper body. Hit from the back is more likely to damage the legs. Hit from the back also deal double damage to pilots. Okay. Okay, the range is pretty long on this. Okay, maybe not actually. Let's move up to here. Okay, they have a minimum. This has a minimum range and a maximum range. That's interesting. Heart of the Machine is the only thing you can clearly place with what will this turn result in if you do this spelled out. I don't know what to think of that game. Parts of it I really liked, but also parts of it I really hated. Alright, let's just move over to here and shoot him in the ass. I don't know. It's Arkan has once again proven that they just can't be normal. Like, not in a bad way, but I don't know. I just did not like certain things about that game at all. Alright, let's go ahead and run that. Shoot him once with each. This is Outpost Sierra. All squads return to base immediately. We're under attack by unidentified mechs. I kind of like the thing they do with the dialogue where they slowly highlight the text to show when it's going to proceed to the next message. Okay. There's not a whole lot of heat in here. Let's go ahead and shoot him in the ass again. And then you... Let's get over there. We're not allowed to attack buildings yet, apparently. Okay, this really does not produce much heat, so that's actually a pretty solid option, probably. Okay, sure, whatever. How much do these do? Alright, we gotta wait for cooling. Light him up again. Okay. Oh. Oops. Hey, it didn't show that was going to happen. Damn it. It showed it could be able to shoot over top of him. Well, fine. We shot a bunch of rockets into the back of our other unit. That's extremely annoying. I do not appreciate that. Oh well. How much health does this thing have left? Did I restart this mission? No. Not easily. Alright. Boom. Shoot him in the ass. Guess we're just gonna sit here and salvo rockets into him until such time as we're told to do something different. There we go. Okay. Target environment, control. Okay. Hopefully that's not weird. Alright. Now for our other unit. See if we can land him right in there. Gotta let some cooling happen. Land the rockets right on there. And then let's wait until the attacks are over. And we'll move forward a little bit. Of course, he completely missed all those shots at that building. And he didn't do jack shit to that one because his building damage is low, which expected. Drop ship on the way. Put another salvo right into that. Wait for a little bit of cooling. Dump another salvo onto that. Wait for a bit more cooling. Try to dump a salvo into that. Okay, Unit 1 with your not very good building damage. Try to shoot that, please. And then because you are going to massively overheat everything if you don't shoot, don't wait forever. Try to shoot it again. Okay, I did actually do some damage this time. I ordered to shoot that exact spot before, so I don't know why it must have just been cumulative enough. Alright, so those are on the way. You, while you're cooling, go ahead and move over here a little bit. Shoot that building in this weak spot. Go ahead and shoot that one in the side. See if we can blow it up. Alright, you wait to cool off. You're only going to get one shot off this turn. Go ahead and try to shoot this one in the same spot you did last time. Ah, he misses every single thing. Okay, damn it. I was really hoping these would collapse and I took out that pillar there, but... Alright. Gotta wait for it to cool. And let's try to take out this last bit of this building, hopefully collapse it. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course it's not going to work. Okay, don't miss the whole damn building this time. At least hit some of it. Now, you. Shoot it right there. Shoot this one right there. And let's go ahead and shoot this one right there. Okay, that goes down nicely. Finally. That one goes down. No point risking a fight with a dozen squads. Head to the retreat zone. Okay, we got units coming in over there. Roger that. Yes, I saw that. Okay, we're not going to get there in one turn. But that's fine, because their mechs aren't going to get to us in one turn either. That does mean that we can do some more shooting at shit on the way out. Gotta wait a little bit so we don't overheat anything. Okay, and then you... go ahead and shoot at that. All units move to intercept. Don't let them escape. Nice try. Looks like they'll shoot at us, but they ain't gonna hit anything. We'll just go ahead and randomly rip some shots off at that. And we're not quite gonna make it this turn either. Okay. Well, here comes another group. Hello, Kirk. You hate this game, bought it because Wasted and Shack played the early game. Turns out the mid game was seriously bugged. Took a year before they patched it. Seriously bugged? That doesn't sound good. Okay. Let's get in one last shot. Very unlikely to hit anything, but that's fine. All right. I assume they probably fixed it because the menu proudly proclaims it as 2.0. Alright. Despite getting shot in the back and knocked over with some rockets, no real damage. A little bit of damage to the mech, but not actually that much even. Survived unscathed. I would make a woman driver joke, but oh well. Okay. Got some Nox arms. That's nice. Alright. We definitely can't take everything with us this time. That looks like a missile of some sort. ML3 snail. 6-meter arc. Optimal range 63 to 167 meters. Okay, so this is like a much longer range than most of our weapons so far. 2-second duration. Okay. Damage isn't that great, but it's not horrible either. I think we'll take that. And the heavy torso. Improved cooling. Okay. Thruster for jumping and covering distances. Ooh. I really want that torso. And we can pick one more thing. We can take a heavy arm or we can take a heavy leg. We already have some of these Nox legs. These are better ones though. The arms. We're going to take the legs just because I can't take both arms. And then these we're going to scrap. Oh, we can't scrap because we don't have enough left. It does cost to scrap as well. Alright, well, we're just going to leave them then. Sadly. I suppose instead of taking the legs, I could scrap all three of these, but... Nah, I want the parts. Pilots have gained experience, ready to level up. Alright. Different classes with distinct specializations. Okay, now they're finally going to tell us what it means by engineer and whatever else. Each pilot has a unique progression tree. Set of traits is gradually unlocked at every level. Sure, whatever. Starts with a random intrinsic trait based on their class. Starter traits can affect traits further up the tree. Okay. Plus 40% body armor, plus 3 mass, or less overheat damage. So that overheating scrambles missile guidance. I'm guessing that means you're also harder to hit, but though it doesn't mention it. I think I'd rather have plus 40% more body armor though. Okay. Pilot specializes in defense, increased health and tolerance to fatigue. Piloted mech deals slightly less damage but has increased armor. That's good to know, actually. What was the other one's intrinsic? Repairs 15% integrity of the mech frame before deploying to combat. Also reduces backpack weight while increasing fatigue limit. Okay. Pilot can withstand additional trauma without dying, but gains EXP at a reduced rate. That seems not great. Pilot can withstand more injuries before succumbing to fatigue. That also doesn't seem useful. First, withstand more damage before succumbing to injuries. This is probably better than the other one, though. Because I don't want to deal with less experience, so... Yeah. Alright. How much heat does this produce? A lot. A lot of heat. Okay. Fires a short volley of long-range guided missiles with low spread and heavy payload. I think I'd rather have that than the assault rifle, though. It fires less often, but hits a lot harder. And then we'll take the handgun as its backup, so it just has something for close range if it must. And I don't think we're going to change anything else about it. The other one, on the other hand... You are going to go right straight back to your shotgun. It is kind of tempting to bring the cluster missile secondary instead of the shield. And that is a gun that can be fired quite often, so we're going to do that, I think. It doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage, though. Okay. The torso we have much better heat dissipation, integrity is better, power is less, mass is more. It's a level 1 instead of a level 2. But It's a heavy torso versus whatever this torso, more medium torso. Okay. So let's give it the Nox 3 heavy legs, which are exactly the same integrity apparently. It slows it down. Actually, you know what? We probably don't want a heavy torso on this one because this one's more of a close and fast one. I think we want to keep this as a medium mech and use those heavy parts on something else. Because I don't want to slow this thing down a ton. But I do kind of actually want that torso because it does. It does have the thruster. No, let's go heavy. I don't think I have any heavy arms though, because we passed those up. So I'll just have to run medium arms, heavy legs, heavy torso. The heavy legs are just better actually. Like, the heavy torso is an improvement. But the legs are not. Okay. Now, these legs are better. The medium legs, the Nox ones. We do have light mech legs, which probably a bad idea. They would give us a little tiny bit more speed. The Nox legs give us a good bit, or Nox arms, I mean, give us a good bit more integrity without slowing us down any. And more heat dissipation. So I think we'll run with those. And yeah, you have the level 2s. Alright. Alright. Lightly damaged, not enough to matter. Let's go straight into the tank ambush. Okay. Crawler slows approach enemy convoy. Looks like you'll manage to take them by surprise. 2 on-site contacts, dropship, and steady reinforcements. Okay, so we're just going to show up, blow the shit out of the convoy, and then leave. I'm guessing this is still part of the extended tutorial. Okay, enemies over here, we arrive over there, it looks like. Most available cover is part of the natural landscape. Such cover is indestructible. Okay, it's raining. Heat dissipation is increased across the board. That's nice. We take that. Alright. You repair your mech at the beginning of every... Yeah, okay. So you're perfect assigned to the longbow because it needs repairs. And then we have the guy with the person with defender on the... Okay, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Tracking enemy convoy approaching from the east. Commander, a 3F unit is nearby. I might be able to assist. They're a little worn down, but you'll need all the firepower you can get. Intercepting enemy convoys can be challenging and rewarding endeavor. You might be able to recover valuable parts, resources, and modules. These units are your priority. Try to take them out first and only engage other enemies if you have no choice. Vehicles of the convoy are headed to this location. They will escape the fight if they cross the highlighted threshold. Alright. Now. Oh wow, that missile launcher's got some serious range. Okay, that's useful. Gotta take them a little bit to get around the corner. We have a massive minimum range too. Okay, so we do not want to get close to this battle. We'll pull up to here. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to shoot anything this turn with this guy. All right, you have your shotgun and your dinky little mid-range missiles. So for you, we're going to run you right on down to the front. No. I don't want to extend into the second turn. Okay, we're not even getting range of the missiles this turn. Alright. Fireland Freedom Forces. Now, Fireland Freedom Forces sniper joins the fight. They have an advantageous position and can help you stop the convoy. Pilot is extremely fatigued. In this state, they lose health every turn. Your own pilots might reach the same state if you push them to fatigue limit. Sure. Equipped with powerful thrusters, unlocking the dash action. Dashing can quickly close distance, break missile lock, and evade attacks. Alright. Attacks and dashes generate a lot of heat. That's nice. We can see his plan, which, sure, whatever. Now. Okay. He plans to shoot at us, and shoot at us some more, and then shoot at us some more. Alright, well I don't appreciate those plans. So... I am going to... Gonna shoot some missiles at that guy. And then... Oh, I removed his shield. That's right. Okay. I need to get into some cover. There really isn't cover, but he's kind of at long range there, so... Yeah, he's way beyond his effective range. So let's head over to there then. And we can keep popping missiles at him as we go. I do have the dash ability, actually. How much heat does that produce? Okay, actually, let's move over to there while rocketing his ass. And he'll shoot at us while we're dashing. But I think I can live with that. And then we'll be over here, which is not good cover, but it is some cover. Hopefully. Okay, the dash does not actually produce much heat, so from there we'll salvo some missiles at his ass again. And then we'll salvo some missiles at his ass. And we'll hope that this blocks a lot of the fire. Alright, in the meantime, our unit back here has very Lorg missile. And he will definitely be able to shoot that asshole. It should hopefully miss this dude. That's going to give a good bit of heat, and we should be able to get a second shot off near the end of the turn. We'll go ahead and shoot this guy again, because there's no way we're going to take him down with the other two shots. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see how badly this works out. Yeah, he didn't hit for shit. Okay, we took out one of those. And the missiles are arriving. This guy needs to go next. Seems some boat cargo are sensors. Okay. Now. Gotta wait until about there. We can fire again. How much is this guy? Okay, we need to shoot him like 3 more times with that missile to take him out. But there's like another missile arriving still, and he's getting shot by that. So we'll shoot him once with that. Or yeah, no, let's shoot him. I want him gone. Okay, there's not much else we can do with him. But Unit 2, with you, shoot that guy, which should take it out. And then we'll wait a little bit. And we'll shoot this guy, which should almost take it out. And then we'll wait a little bit. And that guy's going to be coming for our ass by that point. So we don't really have a good opportunity to shoot him with a shotgun yet. So we'll wait a little bit here. And we'll take out the last unit with a missile. And by that next turn, our Okay. Now, let's wait. It's gotta shoot us once. It's gotta shoot us twice while moving. It's gonna shoot us once. Most of it's probably gonna hit that rock. Then he's gonna start moving. Okay, so we're gonna wait till there. And then we're gonna move around the rock a little bit. No, I think that's a mistake. I really wish I could position moves the same way I do wait commands. Okay, we'll wait until there. He's going to hit us at least a little while we move. Hopefully moving will make him less accurate. And that's not, he's not being covered at all. Okay, no, that's not good. The stupid little hill I'm trying to use as cover is not suited to the purpose. We might be better off just booking it instead of waiting. Run parallel to the path, and then he'll be trying to hit us at extended ranges. Okay. Alright, well, let's see how badly that works. Wait, you know what? Oh, we get to give this guy orders this time. I see. Thought he was an ally, so we wouldn't get to give him orders. That's fine. Let's wait until he's no longer overheated. Okay. Yeah. We'll just shoot him, because the missiles should take care of both of these vehicles. And if they don't, we'll get them next turn. Okay, he's been taken out. I swear I shot multiple times at this guy, but apparently I missed him. I bet you some of the missing is because I moved, maybe? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because he is going to be dead as hell. We're going to shoot that guy with the mega missile, which will absolutely murder him. And then you... He's out of range. We could chase him down with a shotgun. How close are we to the edge? We better chase him down just to be safe. And that won't kill it. But that's what we have the sniper rifle for. It's way too close. Okay. Do we have an alternate attack? No, we don't. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll run over there a little bit. It's still way too close. Actually, wait, is it? Is it actually because it's too close, or is it because of something else? No, I could actually dash. That would be probably a better move. And that would very much put us within shotgun range. We'll have to move that guy to make sure he doesn't get hit by any spillover. And then while we're shooting, we just run along beside him. And we rip off another shot over here. There's no way he's going to survive 2 shots from the shotgun at that range. He probably won't even survive 1, honestly. Which means this dude we'll move him over to there to make sure the shotgun misses him. And we'll shoot this guy just in case. Boom. Alright, those missiles are gonna Shrek his ass next turn. I really don't think we need to do anything else, but I will move him back a little bit so there's well clear of any missiles. It looks like there's more of the convoy arriving. So after we're done with that, let's start heading back this way. Oh, yep, there's the rest of the convoy. Which means, good thing I noticed that there were more convoy coming. Let's wait for those to come around the corner and Shrek your ass. And then you shoot that guy. Wow, he really does not want to shoot anything close to him, does he? We'll shoot each of them once, and then we'll let it cool. And we should probably move back a little bit more as well. I probably don't want to move it quite like that, though. Because I don't want to be too close to that unit when the missiles arrive. I don't think they have any real AoE, but I'd rather not find out. Okay, that guy got blown out. Didn't I shoot at 1 each? Okay, well this guy's getting missiles on his ass. We better eject this dude, because his health is getting pretty low. And he will absolutely keep going lower because of fatigue. So let's just eject his ass right now so we don't lose him. And then Unit 2. Let's go ahead and dash to the other side over there, maybe? No, let's just dash this way. And then we'll just wait a little bit. You know what? We don't need to dash. We can just run. And we can launch some missiles at him on the way in. Alright. Oh, and you don't have attack. There's more. Let's see. Okay, who are we attacking with what's his face? You are going to attack the lead guy with mini missiles, and then you're going to attack the rear guy with the shotgun. Okay. The lead guy probably needs to get hit more than the trailer. So pop a shot immediately at him. Between that and the mini missiles, if any of the mini missiles hit, he's turbo dead. Oh wait, he's already getting shot by last turn's attack. So we will shoot the trailer. And then we will cool off for the rest of the turn and be ready to attack those guys when they arrive. Okay, the lead one's down. And the trail one's down. Convoy is scattering, abandoning its destination. Time to review our haul. But there's more right there. Oh well. Yeah, it is. Trying to figure out how much damage you're going to do is somewhat annoying sometimes. It'd be really handy if it showed projected damage at that point. But anyway. Mission unscathed, piloting the longbow, which with its new long-range missiles is quite nice. Mission unscathed. And the mech probably came out of it with more health than it went in. Yes, it did. Because of their special ability. Or wait, there's other guys with the special ability to heal. Yeah, it did come out of it with more than it went in. This one only had 1% damage already. I'm not even sure what it was from. Probably somebody scratched his paint or something. But I didn't get it in this mission in any case. Camping supplies. Oh. Our first green pieces. And we got a thruster. Okay. Salvage. Nox heavy torso. SMG-1. These are all level 1 crap. A Nox heavy arm. I don't have any heavy arms. I'm going to take the heavy arms. And then I think I'm going to scrap everything else because it's just level 1 Garbo. And we can't afford to scrap one of these things, so we'll leave the SMG. I'm not sure. Actually, I kind of want that SMG because I don't have one. Its range is pretty crap, which is to be expected. It's not very accurate, but it seems to have reasonable damage. And memory issues. Okay. Well, hopefully it's saved. I guess we'll find out. I have 32 gigabytes on this system. Now, I was running 2 copies of RuneLite, so that's probably like 10 gigabytes there. But still. Yeah, Phantom Brigade 2.0. Completely reimagined campaign and world map. Alright. After combat. Before combat. Hopefully. Quest, open season. Hopefully that was the right mission. No, it was not. Yeah, so this one is the last autosave. That's really annoying that they don't have more saves than that, but oh well. The mission wasn't hard. We'll just do it again. There's nothing I need to change, I don't think. Alright. Now, the longbow, there's no reason to move it anywhere. It can just sit right exactly where it is. This guy, I'd really like to have some cover, but there really isn't any here. I think I'm just going to go ahead and move him over this way. And then move him over to there next turn. Wait. We've got thrusters, we can dash. Okay, we gotta move and then dash. Got some other assholes in the way. We've got plenty of heat to waste. Let's not dash that last time. Which I think I can salvo some missiles from here, maybe. Yeah, I can. They won't arrive, but we can send them on the way. Okay, that'll work. And then as for you... actually, I am going to go ahead and move you. Let's move you this way. Oh, there went the shrimp light. And then we'll attack near the end of the turn and shoot that bastard. Okay. All right. Pilot is extremely fatigued. In this state, they lose health every turn. Your own pilots might reach this decade. They can contribute to the fight while they have health. Order them to eject once their health gets low, which is exactly what we did last time. Alright. And then they blather on about bullshit I don't care about. Okay. You. I would like to do an attack as soon as you're cooled enough to do so. Target the second tank. Alright, their mech is going to try to shoot us. Let's not be there to be shot. Alright, you know what? He's going to have a time of trying to hit us up here, I think. Meanwhile, we're going to be just slightly out of range. Okay. If I dash down into there, it claims he'll be able to shoot at us, but I don't know if he'll be able to get over top of that hill or not. Okay. Let's shoot his ass with some more missiles. And then we'll wait a little bit longer. And we'll shoot his ass with more missiles, I think. Meanwhile, these guys are getting closer, but... Okay, there goes one of those. All right. Now, longbow. I want you, the very second you're able, to shoot that lead vehicle. It probably won't kill it. So keep moving that way as well. And then the very next second you're able, shoot the next vehicle in line, which might kill it. Alright. This mech is going to head up here. He's going to keep trying to shoot our asses. I don't appreciate that on his part. How much health does he have left? 700, okay. So that's another 200 and somehow damage taken. I'm just going to keep salvoing missiles out as much as I can. Okay, it's not going to let us just lay out all of our attacks all at once. That's fine. Because what I'm going to be doing is we're going to be running away. And he's going to be shooting at us, which isn't ideal actually. You know what? How about we don't run away that way? How about we run away this way? Let's just dash our ass over to the other side of this hill. Get over to the other side like that. And the whole damn time we can shoot missiles at his ass. There's not a whole lot he can do about it. Okay. Now, you... as soon as you're able, shoot that mech. That should kill the mech. And then I think we'll just hold off on the next shot. That way he'll be ready to fire next turn once we see what the situation is. See, he mostly missed because we dodged. And now he's on the other side of the hill and there's not a whole lot he can do to us. Okay, that one went up in smoke. This guy got knocked over. Okay. Well, that guy's dead as hell. Because the rest of the missiles arriving are not going to be kind to him. So let's just keep salving missiles at these guys as they arrive. And then I think we're going to spend most of the rest of the turn cooling off, so we're nice and chill next turn. Alright. You, buddy. You are within the minimum range of my long-range missiles, so... you're also, unfortunately for you... almost within my shotgun range. Shotgun? No, pistol. Yeah, let's just run a little bit closer and shoot him with a pistol. I think that unit's pretty injured already. Guess we'll find out. No, it isn't. It's completely unscathed. How in the hell is it unscathed? Alright then. Gotta open up some range so we can shoot it. Because we're not taking that out with the pistol. And then you... let's try to dash. Okay, that gives us a slightly better chance. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit then. Which I don't like, so we're just not gonna do anything else with him that turn. You won't be able to shoot again until later anyway. Missiles do not carry fire while moving. The problem is these are long-range missiles, and we're gonna be a minimum range. So we gotta... You know what, actually... Here. Let's run the other way. We got plenty of room to the edge of the map anyway. We can get to back here. No, because... this will be better, because then we'll be more likely to be in range the whole time. And there won't be any time in which we're actually in range to shoot him. But we can wing a few shots in his direction anyway. Just to let him know what we think of him. Okay, apparently we can't. We can wing a shot at him. Or no, wait, it is going to let us. Okay. Let's go ahead and execute it. Yeah, did nothing. This guy's got to eject this turn, I think. Technically not, but realistically, we'll take one shot at that mech. Wait. Okay, this mech is still alive. Not for long, though. Because that'll kill him right there. And then after that, we're going to eject the pilot. Alright. You, buddy, are going to attack that guy. And then you're going to wait a little bit. Not very long. And you're going to do it again. Alright. And then you... shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. This guy will be turbo dead by then. Or at least he darn well better be. So, while you're shooting them, just keep running along this way. Okay, actually, how about you don't? Can I dash up onto this hill? I can. Okay, that's perfect. This guy's getting sniped, so he shouldn't be alive anymore. Okay. And then as soon as you're done dashing, light his ass up with a shotgun. And then wait a little bit. And light his ass up with some missiles. Okay. He's destroyed with the miss. We eject the other pilot. That guy blew up. Okay. Lovely. Now, you move forward to there. And then as soon as it's reasonable to do so, which is there, you will target the lead vehicle. Now, you are going to hit that vehicle, and then you're going to wait minimum amount of time, and you're going to hit that vehicle. Going to wait a little bit longer, you're going to hit that vehicle. Then you'll hit him again. And then next turn, if any of those survive long enough, we will shoot him with the shotgun. It's kind of annoying these shoot behind the vehicle. Alright. You... at the first possible time that won't cause heat damage, you will shoot the tray vehicle behind. And then we're going to have to wait for cooling. And then you... will run to there. And then you're going to shoot him. And then the first plausible time that won't cause heat damage, you'll shoot him. And that should kill both of them, hopefully. It might be a little tiny bit short of killing both of them. So, just to make sure that we insult their injury, we're going to shoot just ahead of them on the ground with missiles. We're going to wait till about there when we want to shoot the missiles. And then we're going to... Ah, damn it, we can't jump down. Okay. I'm going to have to dash down, so we'll just wait till next turn to do that. There's not going to be a next turn, though. We've intercepted every single one of them. Take that, bastards. You weren't going to let me shoot the last two? Yeah. I got him anyway. We got more than 6, that's for sure. Alright. No targets remain. That's not how that mission was supposed to end, but I'll take it. Because it's strictly better. We did take a little bit of damage that time instead of being completely flawless. But, like, I'll take it anyway. The short-range mech survived unscathed. The long-range mech survived unscathed. Okay, wait. I guess we didn't take damage. What are you on about? Alright. Medium torso. We got a sniper rifle. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. And a thruster. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we're back here. I don't have any heavy arms, so we're going to take those. The torso is strictly worse than the heavy torso we already have. We're going to take one of these SMGs. Which means we can't salvage anything for scrap, but... let's get out of here before it crashes. It wasn't the game's fault it died, but anyway. Lone red marker remains on the map. It's the enemy stronghold, the largest military installation in the region. Taking it out could end Cascade's influence over the region for good. Well, we weren't going to be doing that tonight. Because it's 10:30 already, somehow. Yeah, we got some mechs to work on. It says we have ability to have 3. But we don't have a third pilot, so we couldn't make one anyway. I do really like this long-range missile. We're definitely using that even more going forward. It is a little tempting to drop down to a light mech. Particularly because this one has a thruster on it. Ooh. Okay. The handgun. The SMG does more structure damage, does a lot more DPS. Its optimal range is a good bit higher. But it's less accurate. We're going to take the SMG so we have something a little bit more balanced. We're going to take the light torso. We're going to take the light legs. We're taking the light arms. So we're going to be a lot faster. And hopefully this unit will never get shot. But I'm not going to trust in that, which is why we're taking the SMG. And then the protector. We have a better medium torso. It's stronger integrity, less power, a little more speed. Dash is a little worse. Okay, not much worse. So we could downgrade it to a medium mech instead of a heavy. But it would be stronger. And faster. Faster's good. Alright. And this one has swappable parts on it. That's nice. These legs are what we already have on it. These arms are better than what we had on it. Okay. I do like having the missiles as a sidearm. But also, on the shotgun mech, it would be nice to have a shield still. But also, the shields are kind of annoying to use. But I do like these mid-short range missiles. And then the shotgun I use as a backup instead of, like, I'm using these the other way around. I'm not sure if there's a difference to using this as a sidearm versus using it as a primary. Because it is an option. Also, I do have a sniper rifle now. However, that is a very long-range weapon. It'd work great on a light mech. I do like the shotgun and the missile together, though. It'd be very cool if I could put this missile as a sidearm and the sniper as the main, but not with this missile. This missile's too big, apparently. I guess we'll just have to live without a sniper rifle for now, because I'm not giving up. That missile launcher. It's too good. But I would like to have a sniper unit to go together with this one. Okay, so this thing, it's got a medium length dash and medium speed. And then it's got a pretty hard hitting missile launcher and a shitty little submachine gun. And then this one's got a hard hitting shotgun and a, pretty decent mid-range missile. It's kind of all around, I guess. It's a little tougher. Alright, but anyway. There's our next mission. And that mission will happen tomorrow. Because 11:29. That is a solid hour later than I should have ended. But anyway. So far that's kind of fun. We'll see how it holds up as we get farther in. It's got an interesting twist on turn-based. Probably the most interesting twist on simultaneous turns I've ever seen. I'm not that fond of simultaneous turn games, though. They're fine. Usually they're just a little weird. In this case, though, because you can see what the enemies are going to do, it makes simultaneous turn a lot less frustrating. Because the problem I always had with simultaneous turn-based games is that you shoot at something and then they move in a way that makes that not happen. In this case, I get to do that to the enemies, so they can suck it. Yeah. But anyway. Tomorrow, Sunday, more of the same. I have a feeling that this is going to take us a few weeks to get through. We'll see. And then, yeah. Then I guess it'll be Red Solstice 2. Unless Timberborn 1.1 is announced as stable before I finish Phantom Brigade. But anyway. I feel like this game came out from some devs saying, I really like the simultaneous turn style, but it bugs me when it does this. I wish I could magically predict like the AI can. Probably. Because it does neatly flip the normal simultaneous turn problem, which is that you can't predict what the AI is going to do, and so you have to try to guess, and then they never do that, and then it is frustrating. Which is why simultaneous turn combat games like that generally aren't a thing. But anyway. Total War, I tried a Total War game whose name I forget at the moment many years ago, and I didn't really like it. And I've not retried them since. But anyway. I've not really played a Total War game. Certainly within the last 10 years. Well. Monday, there'll be some Crab Champions. Tuesday and Wednesday, it's time for a new game. We finished the one we were doing for midweek, and I haven't really sat down with my game list and thought too much about what I want to do instead. There's definitely a large pile of options, but I have to try to sort through them and decide which ones I want to save for future weekend games and which I think would make good midweeks. In any case, by the time we get there, I'll assuredly have picked something, even if I do it last minute. And then Thursday, we will do more Zoo Tycoon. I have a pretty good idea what I can do to make sure we don't lose the scenario again. I found out a few important bits of information about a few things that I might be able to use. Hopefully we can turn that into a big chunk of cash and get a nice proper zoo going and actually win the scenario this time. And then Friday, of course, shall be some EDF, assuming everyone can make it. And next Saturday and Sunday will almost certainly be more Phantom Brigade. Unless I somehow manage to finish the whole game tomorrow, which I can't imagine that would happen. But anyway. For tonight, is anyone on the old foul list doing anything? Nope. They have all quite sensibly gone to bed. Okay. Well, I don't think we're ready anybody then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for more mech shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.